Hello, beautiful people. How are all of you doing today? I can see there's a very enthusiastic Mpreg enjoyer. My goodness. I need help with my account. Rip Bozo. Have you tried just playing better? Hi, chat. How are you doing today? Man, the sky looks ugly as hell today. My goodness. Okay, by the way, whenever you guys send that sort of stuff, do you guys want to see what it looks like on my screen? This is what it looks like on my screen. I didn't realize you call yourself the sky. Okay, that's uncalled for. That is completely uncalled for. Wait. What the fuck is going on? Okay. Like that's just rude. That's just mean. That's just rude. That's just fucked up. How cope is Ito next Stygian? Oh boy. I mean, do you guys think it's better or worse than Yoimiya? I'm actually not sure. Better? I don't know, man. Is it? Better with Linnea? But they said no lunar crystallize. So... yeah. 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 Are you using the same form for inspection today? Yeah, I'll just keep going down the list. I'll do more than 2 today. I swear. It's true. I will. I don't know. Why don't you believe me, chat? Why don't you believe me? Why are you guys saying Klugi? Why are you guys saying Light Meter? Actually, no. Light Meter says is the meter is the arrow is pointing to truth now, so it's fine if you guys say Light Meter because the Light Meter is indicating that this is not a lie. Wow. Holy. Okay. Okay. Wait. Pause. Wait. That could be good. Wait. Okay. Wait. Do you still do viewer Stygian sometimes? Maybe. How's the STS2 grind going? I got to Ascension 10 on someone, finally. Because I've just been doing all of them, like, equally. But when I got everyone to level to Ascension 8, I was like, you know what? I'll just get to Ascension 10 on one of them. Just get it done. So I got to Ascension 10 on Defect. Is this what happens when I talk about Slay the Spire while I'm farming? Yeah, do you guys want to see how my Ascension 10 run ended on the Defect? Because I took a screenshot. I took a screenshot just for you guys. Actually, I took a screenshot to send it to one of my friends. But, I mean, now I have a screenshot to show you guys. This is how the run ended. 2 HP, no damage in hand, 19 HP on the enemy, 24 damage from lightning orbs. Not even close. Not even fucking close. By the way, this run was fucking crazy. The amount of effects is funny. Yeah, I mean that's just a creative AI moment. Worst, like the best thing about that is right before the boss, literally the very last event before the boss, I got that one event that says heal to full HP, gain like royal poison or whatever. And I was at like 10 HP before that. So I got bailed out like crazy. Wait a second. Wait a fucking second. Chat. I really don't like the queen fight. Yeah, I think the queen is the worst boss. I like the specimen. I like the doormaker. I don't like the queen. It's I can agree with that. It kind of just sucks. Classic women hater. How do you know that the doormaker and the specimen aren't women? Hmm? Hmm? You don't. Because doormaker is ugly and women can't be ugly. I disagree. I don't think... Well, first of all, I don't think the doormaker is ugly. I think the doormaker is cool. Second of all, I think women can be whatever they want to be. Okay? If a woman wants to be ugly, who am I to get in her way? Chad, don't start saying "ta" because I stuttered on 2. Okay, please. It makes me embarrassed. Keep talking about Slay the Spire is giving you good artifacts. Oh yeah. I mean, what else can I tell you guys about Slay the Spire? Even like what can I even say? Have you gotten an infinite yet? I actually haven't, because I haven't tried to go for an infinite because I've just tried to win runs. And going infinite is very rarely the best way to win runs. Wrong main stat / wrong set. Unlucky. Should try to go for the infinite pommel strike build. What's that, like, with the gain energy for each card in your for each attack in your hand thing? Is that how you do it? Oh, the power that overplays strike too, right? That sounds fun. Roll the goblet, yeah. All right, Varka. 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 We've had a tumultuous relationship, you and I. Okay. I've said negative things about you, but I've said positive things about you too. I would love to put all of our enmity behind us. Leave the past in the past and look forward to the future. Okay. I mean, that is good, I guess. Varka kind of forgave me. Yeah, it could have been worse. 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 Could have. Fuck. 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 God damn it. Holy Columbina piece. Yeah, because Columbina, as we all know, doesn't want crit. Would love to get some more flat HP. Mm-hmm. 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 Plus 20 is plus 20. Don't do this to me. How do we submit video footage for the inspection? You don't have to submit it. You just have to have it available. Because, like, I need to DM you anyways, right? Like, I need to DM you for your account details. So, just have it available. Actually, should I reopen a new form instead of reusing the same one? Because I feel like if I reuse the same one, there might be a lot of people that just aren't here. You should do a fresh one daily? Yeah. Why does Zilali sometimes randomly gain Night Soul off field even on Skirk teams? She gains Night Soul when you trigger Freeze. She also gains Night Soul when you trigger Night Soul Burst. Both things which can happen off field. Uh... How do I duplicate a form? Can I do that? Make a copy. Yeah. Okay. Okay, and now I can add question. What did I want to add for questions? Twitch username. Video evidence. Video evidence doesn't need to be submitted, honestly. Are you a woman? No, I'm not. What is your Twitch username? I mean, yeah, I can have a... Short answer. Actually, should I do file upload, actually? Or is it better to ask for a link to a Discord, to a YouTube video? Or, a streamable? File upload sounds dangerous? Yeah. Alright. Let's just do short answer. Send any, or send, or if possible, try to record footage of you getting the DPS you mention and submit the YouTube/streamable video link here. All right. Publish. Copy responder link. There you go. There's a link. I guess a person can only enter once. How do I do that? Settings. Limit to one response. There you go.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
Downloaded Slay Spire 2 because you glazed it so much yesterday and it seemed fun. Any tips for someone completely new to roguelikes? Embrace death. If you're completely new to roguelikes, you're supposed to lose a bunch. It's part of the experience is that when you're new to the game, you will die a lot. Dying is a good way to learn. Okay, bro encourages dying. Understood. Yeah. You misspelled it, but I know what you were saying. That's not how you write his name, but I get it. Like, yeah. That
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Kim Gonja. Yep. That's his name.
Hear the dark night fall.
Only losers die for real. What? So they submit themselves to harmful chemicals just so you can get color on your clothes, and you call them losers? Really?
Be silent. Observe.
Oh yeah, and by the way, for the account inspection,
Be silent. Two.
I would prefer it if it's from people that actually don't know what's going wrong, right? I don't want people to just use it as like hey, I know I play like shit. Explain to me how to play better. Like it's no fun if there's no mystery. Fuck you. Fuck you. Why couldn't this be a Sans or a Goblet, man? Fuck.
Defensive mode. Stand clear.
Observe. Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes. Night.
No.
Surge. Absorption.
Observe. To dust.
Can you do Inspector IRL, Mr. Streamer? No. No STS, no double crit. Yeah, that's just how it works. But like, you have to talk about it naturally. Like, if I were to talk about Slay the Spire right now, I'd be forcing it. I'd be forcing it because I know it brings me better artifact collect, and like that won't work.
Close your eyes. Observe. Do you fear the dark? To dust.
Oh, I can do this without using my mouse. That's big. No. No. Nothing good today. Maybe we can do a couple more. We do have a bit of fragile. My phone alarm, true.
Wayne. Cleanup sequence in it. Stand clear.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Not gonna save the fragile for Linnea? This account isn't even getting Linnea. Okay, stop pre-locking HP fucking circlets, idiot. Maj.
Insulation chamber. Animal test 60.
Be silent. Observe. Be silent. To dust.
What even is this account getting it? What the? That's a lot of artifacts. And all of them suck ass. Holy shit. No. I think the goal with this account at this point is to just try to see what the best way of bricking my account unintentionally is.
Dark. Observe.
Cause like getting Flynn's was a brick, right? But it wasn't a break, like, when I got him. It was just a break because it turned out that he was followed by an insane wave of power creep.
Night falls. Night falls.
And all of the other characters had, like, really good cons, right? Lock that. I think I might have not locked it.
Cleanup sequence initiate.
Animal test 63.
Observe. Be silent. Close your eyes. Night.
Okay, what is going on? That's not... You know, maybe one day I'll get a 4-liner double crit, like I keep getting on these fucking stupid-ass circlets, on literally any other piece. You know the ones where you want double crit, instead of the one that wants crit as a main stat? Like, maybe? Perhaps? Hopefully? Maybe? Oh. Maybe I should have been more specific, because, like, that's not good, but, like...
Sir, cleanup sequence.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
There's a real chance that the next... Yeah, I know. That's why Flynn's is a brick. Because... right now, Flynn's would be able to do dire level stuff. Like, if I finish building him and I had other teams ready. But the problem is that I don't have other teams ready. And by the time I do have other teams ready, the shill is not going to be Lunar Charge anymore. So Flynn's will just be a fucking stupid, dumb brick on my account.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Night falls.
Okay. Eh. What does my flower look like? I think my flower was my only good piece, though. Wait. Hmm. I mean, this is good. Yeah. Wait. Oh, no, that's an off piece. I was like, that's a good piece. But, right, it's an off piece. No shit, it's good. Should I level one of these? How's my crit ratio, actually? I could use more crit rate. Alright. It doesn't matter, actually. Crit rate? Crit rate? Crit damage? Crit damage? Crit damage? Crit damage? Crit damage? Crit damage? Fuck, I'm smiling. It's gonna ruin it. Crit damage? I knew it. I started smiling. I started smiling. It ruined it. Fuck. Fuck. You have to be nonchalant. Crit damage? Crit damage? Yeah, I'll take that. Is that an upgrade? Maybe not. Maybe? Is it? Four CV for 35 EM? Honestly, probably. $16 more ER? That doesn't matter, though. Because unless you get enough ER to burst every rotation, you kind of don't need any ER to burst every other rotation. So ER on Inefa is kind of a dead stat, generally. Oh, okay. No, we can't be using this. That's true. I didn't notice a crit rate. Yeah, this is better. Fair. Fair, fair. Fair. You haven't stalled in forever? Yeah, I've just been giving you guys content back to back to back to back, and you're complaining? I swear, there's no winning with you. There's no winning with you guys. When I stall, it's OMG, Zajef. Why won't you play Genshin Impact? When I play Genshin Impact, it's OMG, Zajef. Why won't you stall? And when I play Slay the Spire, it's nothing because you guys don't fucking say anything because you're not there. Make up your mind. Euridal. What the fuck is that? You're also not saying anything when you play Slay the Spire? That is not true. I yap a lot. Have you seen this funny Slay the Spire glitch? That is very funny. Wait. Big. Holy. Does that beat the Slay the Spire 1 Pandora's glitch, though? I don't know. That's probably still my favorite part. My favorite glitch in STS 1. Starting with the one bash in your deck is just so funny. What was a Pandora's glitch? Throughout Slay the Spire's history, there have been a bunch of ways to just skip receiving the transformed cards when you take Pandora's box. Like, because Pandora's boxes transform all your strikes and defense into random cards. But there have historically been many ways of not obtaining the cards you transform into, and just use it as remove all strikes and defense. And to this day, there's still one of the ways, which is when you get to the like confirm screen that shows you what you transformed into, you press escape, you click abandon run, you don't confirm, and then you just spam escape, and then you can leave out of the confirm screen without confirming and without obtaining any of the cards. Always cheat by not taking the bell. Yeah, you could do it on any card reward, any forced card reward that has a confirm screen. You can skip the confirm by doing that. Anyways, how long have we been wait until 8 o'clock 2 days from now? Has it been like 2 weeks? Oh wait, I should do my reputation quest. Let's go to Inazuma. Because we're grinding Inazuma reputation right now on this account. I mean, I say grinding as if I fucking play... As if I did anything other than farming resin on this account nowadays, but like... It's fine. Oh, I should get T-Paw resin too, that's true. Cryo res decreased. Wait, no. If invulnerable to pyro, okay, that's not a problem. Kill the homeless. Give mints. Give carrots. Okay, I can do those. I just arrived and he said kill the homeless. I'm not the one who's asking it. Okay, I'm just reading what's being asked of me.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Wait, this isn't...
Night falls.
Oh, this was the bounty. What the hell? Grab! Okay, here's the thing. I don't think I have enough mint. How do I check where's my mint? It's here, right? Somewhere? Or maybe it's not on this screen. Maybe it's on a different one. Is this just local specialties? No, right? My streamer is kind of mintless, yeah. You have 0? It's lower? Oh, I have 36. I'm fine. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're still fine for another 2 commissions. Easy clap.
Rev the engines.
Bro, every time I see this guy's name, I think it's I think it's saying Madame. But his name isn't Madame, it's Madarame. But it looks like Madame.
Insulation chamber.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust.
Chat, I need help. I am addicted to Slay the Spire. Aren't we all? Chat, by the way,
Be silent.
I think Slay the Spire 2 might already have overtaken Slay the Spire 1 as my favorite game of all time. It's just so good, man. Give it a month? Yeah. Like, I shouldn't make any definitive statement when I'm still caught up in the hype. But, like, I can definitely see it being something I stand by later on. Invulnerable to Hydro, that's fine. What does he do that much better already? It's just a lot of the stuff in Slay the Spire that's like... that I didn't even really realize were issues.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Wait, what am I doing? True. A lot of the stuff in Slay the Spire 1 that I didn't even realize were issues.
Preparing for dust
But that actually are. Like, oh, outside of the fucking... Wait, let's go here.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
How streamlined strategies tend to be. How repetitive boss relics felt. How some boss relics were just auto picks because they were so much better than others. Right? Like, Runic Pyramid being as fucking broken as it was honestly kind of a problem. But it's kind of hard to nerf Runic Pyramid, because, like, if you make it, like, you draw one less card, it's too weak. And if you make it, you gain one less energy, it's too weak. But the effect isn't quantifiable. Just retaining your hand isn't something you can, like, nerf a number on. So it's really hard to nerf stuff like Runic Pyramid, but, like, with
I'm sure the Kamisato clan will be
with Ancients, they fix both, right? One, Runic Pyramid is not an auto pick anymore. Because there are so few
He who wishes to peer into the
guaranteed ways of actually getting more energy, right? Because you're not getting a boss relic anymore.
the march of the
That
wild hunt
getting
towards
like when you get Darv, that allows you to get a Slay the Spire 1 boss relic. Sometimes you don't pick the Runic Pyramid just because your deck doesn't really need retain and energy is kind of premium. But just the like wide range of possibilities from Ancients is just, it's so cool. It makes it so that each character has more viable strategies also, which is really nice, right? Because so many of the ancient relics are very transformative. They really change the way that you want to play. And it significantly buffs or significantly nerfs some strategies, which is just so cool. And like, you look at a And also the fact that they, yeah, okay, my bad. Sorry. I'll stop yapping about Slay. One last thing, and then I'll stop yapping about Slay the Spire. The fact that they added some of the broken, removed cards as a boss relic equivalent with Dusty Tome is so cool. God, it's so fucking cool. I love Dusty Tome.
Full throttle.
I think the only thing that I'm kind of disappointed with is is that the silent Dusty Tome is kind of boring. Wraith form is good, and definitely good enough to warrant being a Dusty Tome target, but, like, it's boring. I didn't like Wraith form in Slay the Spire 1 because it was too strong, and it was an auto-pick, and once you got it, the run was over. I think that Corruption was a great choice. I think that Bias Cog was a great choice for Dusty Tome. I wish Silent got something other than Wraith form, though. Anyways, no more Slay the Spire. That's enough. Enough yap. Is Linnea plus Columbina as good of a core as Binefa for Electrocharge, or more like Llama plus Columbina for Bloom Comms? I'm not entirely sure, because initially I thought it was really, really powerful, but from what I've seen since then, Linnea's Geo application is actually omega slow. And the main difference between the Lunar Charge core and the Lunar Crystallized core is that with Lunar Charge, it doesn't matter how often or how fast your elemental application is, because faster elemental application does not translate to more direct reaction damage, right? But with Moondrift, with the pillars and the way that the Lunar Crystallized reaction works, right? More application does translate to more reaction damage. Which means that the speed of application matters a lot more for the wheelchair core. And because her application, like, by itself is so slow, then Linnea Columbina is a core that is going to inherently require a bit more strict team building if you want to use it as, like, a pseudo wheelchair thing. Because it can be very, very powerful, but in order for it to reach that level of power, it relies on the Moondrift. So you need to have extra Geo. Or you just give up on the extra Geo and it's good, but it's not Binefa level. I will say, I think that's cool. I prefer that to the Binefa core. I think the Binefa core is kind of boring. She's a bow user. What about recharge attack? That's cooked. I looked at that, but that's cooked. C1 Zhongli. You know, C1 Zhongli is a really funny one, because unironically, C1 Zhongli isn't that good because the Geo application is too fast. It's difficult to have enough Hydro to capitalize on all the Geo application from Zhongli. It's not bad, but it's not amazing either. Because, like, realistically, you want to run... Like, the characters that allow you to buff your lunar reaction damage a lot are Geo, right? Like, you want to run Idlua, ideally, because just of the crit buff and the EM buff. And there isn't really any of the Hydro characters that's good, other than, like, Mona, but you can't run Mona because you don't have Witch, right? If you have Colomina, Linnea, Zhongli, you don't have a second Witch, so Mona doesn't work. And there isn't another Hydro character that actually does anything in the team. But you have to run another Hydro character if you're using Zhongli. Or you have to on-field Columbina, I guess. Which I guess is probably fine. Right, like, it's probably okay. C6 C6 isn't really good Hydro application, though. So it doesn't really help you that much. Doing anything but grabbing that Oculus? Where is it? Is it up or down? Doesn't look like it's up, but maybe I'm just blind.
Rev the engines.
No, it's not up. Isn't it like fucking inside the mountain somewhere?
Full throttle.
Or not? I don't fucking know, man. Who cares? Who cares? Read this if you don't hate women. Am I supposed to read it now, or am I supposed to not? Easy skip. Yeah, true. In general, for an account, if you have both Nefer and Malika's premium team, or premium team, whose SIG is better value? I'm currently using R5 Widsith and Wolf's Gravestone. Well, there's your answer. Wolf's Gravestone is ass. I mean, realistically, it depends on which team you're struggling with the most. Or which team is closest to be able to do Dire, depending on what your goals are, right? I'd say Nefer will be more versatile if you're not willing to play Maoika Overload. Because Meld Maoika is relatively easy to counter by bosses. But if you have Melt and Overload Maoika, it's a lot harder to counter. So if you're willing to play Overload Maoika, and if you're doing the combos, right, and so it's actually a good team, Maoika is probably better than Nefer at versatility. But otherwise, she's worse. Is building Auron necessary for Maoika Overload? I mean, if you have Auron, do you need to build him? No. Does having Auron help? Yeah. Auron can just be slapped on a fucking +0 scroll set and like it works. It's nice to build him. But one nice thing about Auron in that team is that you can just build him EM. I think at like properly invested levels, it's a bit worse than like crit. But it's so much cheaper to just slap EM main stats on a character and be done with it. Right? Because all you have to do is level the character and level and level the artifacts. You don't need to get good artifacts. You don't need to get talents leveled, which is just, yeah, pretty nice. How about fully MTOM Raiden? I mean, that's good, but the biggest problem with Raiden in those teams is that having off-field Electro app that doesn't stop can make it harder for Eon-san to reliably trigger scroll. Right? That's why with Auron, you generally go Auron on scroll and Eon-san on a different set, like Noblesse. Yeah, you can also use Bennett instead, though. That's true. But one of the nice things about Maoika Overload is that you get to not be reliant on Bennett, unlike Maoika Melt, which is pretty nice. Did you already record a Linnea first impression? I didn't. I actually should do that. Yeah. Should we do that right now, actually? I was waiting for the Monday changes, and then there were no changes, so I forgot to do it. Varka post release. I mean, yeah, like I don't do the post release analysis anymore, but I will do the post release video on Varka soon. All right, everyone say hi to YouTube. Hello, beautiful people, and welcome. Hi. To my first impressions on Linnea. We are getting the very newest wave of power creep. And on one hand, it upsets me. On the other hand, I think that for the first time since Maoika, I guess. For the first time since Maoika, we're getting a character where reactions actually matter in a way that isn't just a yes-no check. Of, can your team trigger this reaction? You're good to go. So, let's talk about it. Linnea has a pretty interesting kit, and this is the first impression, so we're not going to go in detail with, like, literally everything about her. We'll just quickly talk about what she does. Linnea is being introduced as a Lunar Crystallized support, and in her, like, main intended role, that thing that I mentioned about the speed of application, or about reactions mattering in a meaningful way, it isn't really true. But, I mean, at this point, we just fucking take what we can get. Genshin character designs have really, like, in terms of kit designs, have really gone down the drain since Natlan. Like, Natlan had a lot of really cool kits, and they just... that's not the case anymore. So, at this point, I just take what I can get. I try to find the silver lining in character designs. and in cool mechanics. But before we can talk about the cool and interesting things, we got to talk about the less cool, less interesting, and more broken things. Which is, well, she's a Lunar Crystal support, and she's meant to buff Zabai. And she's meant to take Zabai from equal to the other Lunar carries, a bit weaker if you don't have the surrounding pieces, and because the surrounding pieces are, well, either Benefa Core plus an additional 5-star, which is 4 5-stars in the team, which is more than the 3 5-stars required for the other Lunar carries, or Itlua with Constellations and Goro with Constellations, or a different Geo 5-star, because the 4-star Geo options suck ass, and I know plus Colomina also kind of sucks ass. Point being, while Linnea can technically, while Zabai can technically have a 2 5-star team that is on the same level as the 3 5-star teams from the other Lunar carries, it's a bit less universal. There are a lot of accounts that won't have those constellations on those 4 stars, and if you don't have those constellations on those 4 stars, then your Zabai teams will be weaker. But if you do have them, then you'll be able to make a strong Zabai team with less 5 stars. Right? So if you get lucky on her banner, you're pretty happy. Anyways. That's where she currently stands, as, like, some upsides, some downsides compared to the other Lunar units, but on a similar level of overall power. And with this, that's not the case anymore. Linnea is taking Zabai from on a similar level to just outright better. With Linnea's release, Zabai will be the strongest carry in the game. And it's a pretty meaningful jump. Depending on your standards and your assumptions, Zabai teams currently calc around, same for the other Lunar teams, like around the like 140 to 160k range. And Linnea is just adding plus 20 to 30k to that. So it's a pretty meaningful, like, up to 20% upgrade. Obviously, depends on the specifics. It might range from much less than that to that, depending on what you're currently starting from, depending on what team you'll be able to make if you get her. But it's a pretty big jump. So, unfortunately, if you are someone who doesn't like power creep, this shit is rough. This shit is, yeah, that's a yikes. That's not ideal. Quick rundown of what she does. First of all, she is, or a pretty important part of her kit is the Ascension passive. When Lumi is present on the field, Lumi is the name of her little guy that it's an off-field ability. It's always present. So basically permanently, the Geo-Res of opponents will decrease by 15%. And then if you're in Ascendant Gleam, so 2 or more Lunar units, the Geo-Res is decreased by a further 15%. So she has 30% shred for Lunar teams. It's only to Geo, though. So I saw that, like, back before we had the full kit, a few people we had already gotten crumbs of her, that she reduced res. A few people were hoping that she would reduce res across the board so that she could function in other Lunar teams. And, she will function potentially in other Lunar teams, but she only provides the Geo Shred upside to those Geo teams. Although technically she reduces res for her own damage at the very least if you're using her outside of a Geo team. Her other Ascension passive, Linnea will increase the elemental mastery of certain characters in your party. Increase in EM is based on 5% of Linnea's defense. If your active character is a moon sign character, it increases your active character's EM. If your active character is not a moon sign character, it increases Linnea's EM instead. In other words, if you're using Linnea in her intended role with Zabai, she's a support for, or she supports Zabai's damage. If you're using her in a secondary intended-ish role, just as a lunar buffer / lunar damage dealer in a teams where you're using, like, I don't know, Zabai, or I don't know, like Flynn's, like Nefer, she's buffing those characters' EM. If you're using her in just a lunar crystallize wheelchair-y comp with Ito, with Navia, any of the Geo carries, or a non-Geo carry that's just not lunar, instead of buffing a stat that's useless on those characters, right? Increasing Ito's EM doesn't do much, increasing Navia's EM doesn't do much. She'll increase her own EM. And, well, that's good for her because she is a lunar crystallize unit. She also has the same passive as every other Nodcry character. Or every other moon sign character. Sorry. Every other moon sign 5-star character, because the 4-stars don't have this. Of increasing the reaction damage by 14% based on her stats. Pretty trivial to get. So she just increases lunar crystallize reaction damage by 14%. Obviously enables lunar crystallize. Again, right? By default is just pretty decent for her own damage, but it's also an additional way that she can buff Zabai if you're using her as a support for Zabai. And finally, we have the skill. And I say finally because the burst doesn't matter, okay? Her burst is just healing. That's literally all it does. It doesn't even have an instance of damage, okay? This is like Barbara's burst. I guess it would be better to compare it to Mika's burst because it also has a little bit of continuous healing. Like, it doesn't even have a hit. It's just healing. If you don't need the healing, you just don't use the burst. Right? None of her passives are reliant on her using the burst, and you're not playing her with Farina, so you don't need the healing as part of your rotation. I mean, by default, at the very least, you're not playing her with Farina, so you don't need the healing as part of your rotation. So the burst is just a panic button. It's not really something you care about using in your rotation. It's not something you care about building energy for either. And all that really matters is the skill. And her skill is kind of weird, where they gave her a burst that doesn't really matter, that's just meant to be used as a panic button. And then they made it so that her skill also basically has a burst in it. Her skill has two forms. There's the tap skill, and then there's the repeated tap skill. Instead of hold, they made it repeated tap. Cool, I guess. Honestly, that might be because they expect some people to play her with Chiori, and it's kind of annoying if you swap from Chiori to a character who wants to use a hold skill. Because you have to, like, spam Chiori's skill to get the swap. And then, if you accidentally input your skill after that, you'll just get the tap version of your next character's skill. I have done that with Zhongli. I know how it feels. It makes you feel like an idiot. So that's honestly probably why they made it a repeated tap instead of a hold. That's cool, I guess. Anyways, it's in terms of its purpose, functionally, it's the same as a hold, right? It's just that the input is different. But don't let the fact that it says something different make or confuse you into thinking it's more complicated. It's just the same. It's basically just a hold. Anyways, tap. She throws Lumi out there. Lumi is her summon guy, little guy, whatever. And Lumi has 3 different forms. Which is actually 2 different forms plus the hold, but by default, you have the super form. The super form for Lumi is Lumi will periodically attack enemies. And every once in a while, the attack will be... Isn't Lumi a her? Is it? I don't know. Maybe. I'm not sure. They don't use pronouns in these. They just repeat the noun. Have you heard Lumi's voice? No, I haven't. Lumi has a male voice, I see. Anyways. Super form by default hits with Geo. It's a bang bang with hammers, or I don't know what the fuck Lumi's holding. But it's a 2-hit thing that happens every 2 point something seconds. 1 point something seconds. It's weird as hell. But drumsticks, that makes sense, I suppose. And it does it repeatedly, and every once in a while, instead of just doing a bang bang with geo damage, it will do a with lunar crystallized damage. You can just think of it as there's off-field geo damage that eventually, once in a while, deals lunar crystallized damage. The frequency for it is weird as hell. It seems so inconsistent, but it is basically alternating. I mean, it says alternating, which for some people, they might think, okay, that means it's one of it, then the other one, and just keep repeating between the two. But it's not consistently every other hit. It's... The footage I've seen is incredibly inconsistent. Sometimes Lumi does it on one hit, like on the first hit, then the third hit, then the fifth hit. Sometimes instead of the third, it's the fourth. It seems to be every 2 or 3 hits. Overall, it looks like you get about 3 to 4 hits of the lunar version every rotation if you use it off cooldown. But I'm not sure exactly if it's 3 or 4. And the thing is, well, that's her main source of damage, and the difference between 3 and 4 is pretty meaningful. But the footage I've seen has been incredibly inconsistent. So I'm really not sure what to expect out of that. For now, I'm just gonna say whatever. We can just talk about the other version and we'll figure out the tap version eventually. So let's talk about the other way you can use Lumi, right? So top version is a super form, and super form is that's the middle one. And super form alternates between geo hits and lunar crystallized hits, and you get either 3 or 4 per rotation. Continuous tap is you feed Lumi, and Lumi does a big hit. That's the ultimate form. Ultimate form isn't really a state, it's just one hit. And once Lumi does the big hit, it enters the normal form, which is the weakest of the forms. And the normal form doesn't have any lunar crystallized damage. In other words, when you're playing Linnea, you can choose between either one, deploying Lumi in the super form, the middle form, and getting your off-field lunar crystallized damage over time. Or, two, continuously tapping so that Lumi does all of the lunar crystallized damage at the very beginning, after which, all that's going to be left is the geo damage. And that just geo damage is the normal form. In other words, she gets to choose whether she does her damage on field or off field. But in both of those cases, she's still a relatively low field time character, right? Because once you've done the continuous stop, you've used up all the juice. There's no juice left. But she's basically what people would generally call a sub DPS that can choose between either doing her damage off field over time or on field as a one-time thing by front loading all of it. The damage of this on-field hit of the ultimate form is just exactly 4 times the damage of the super form when it does the lunar crystallized hit. So assuming that you are to get 4 of them across a rotation, you will get the exact same motion value whether you do the repeated tap or whether you just tap it once and swap out. However, the same motion value doesn't necessarily mean the same damage, because character stats don't tend to consistently stay the same across a full rotation. Generally, on-fielders have more stats. For example, this buff, that buffs your active character's EM when it's a moon sign character, well, when you're playing Linnea in a Zabai team, she doesn't benefit from her own buff for the damage while she's off-field, but she does benefit from it while she's on-field. So she can get this extra EM for her damage if you are on-fielding, if you are doing the nuke instead of the damage over time. But yeah, basically TLDR, you get to choose between nuking at the start or dealing damage over time. That's basically it. Now, the main difference between the two is, like I said, right? You generally have more buffs available to you when you're doing the nuke because you're on field. Because you get to control when your damage happens. But in exchange for that, it takes longer, right? You have to go through the animation of repeated tapping and then having Lumi slam down. That means that there's inherently always going to be 2 viable ways of using her. In teams where you want to spend less field time on her, you just deploy and then swap out. In teams where you can afford to spend more field time, then you will do a bit more damage if you actually nuke instead. I think that's very interesting with Zabai specifically, because Zabai is also a character that has inconsistent field time. Zabai doesn't necessarily get her burst every rotation, and if she doesn't get her burst, her field time can be different than if she does get her burst. Zabai has some quick combos that she can do with the triple E that I talked about in both the day 1 testing video on Zabai and also the combo video that I made a few days after. And I think I mentioned them again in the dummy video. But anyways, you have a few ways you can... You have a few different ways of playing Zabai that can either extend or shorten her field time. And that means that even within the exact same team, you might want to change which of these modes you use based on the situation. On top of that, the shortened combos for Zabai can be a bit inconsistent depending on your off-field geo application, because if you consume your Hydro Aura with off-field geo characters, Zabai won't have the Hydro Aura to be able to do the shortened combos anymore. And if she can't do the shortened combos, obviously, she's not shortening her rotation anymore, which means you're spending more time on her. And this creates this layer of, if you successfully do the shortened combos, then you have the free time to do the longer nuke version and get a bit more damage because you get to capitalize on your buffs. But if you fuck it up, if you fail at it, you can say, okay, well, I'll just deploy and I'll still have my 18-second rotation that is using my abilities off cooldown. Which I think is kind of cool. I think it's an interesting layer. Another relatively interesting thing is the way that Sack Bow can work with this. The skill, by default, is going to enter the super form whenever you tap it. And if you repeated tap it, it'll do the ultimate form, and then it enters the normal form. And then it stays there until the next time you use skill. The burst technically can refresh the skill, but it's a longer animation than just using the skill, and you would never want to refresh the normal form. So you still don't use burst unless you need the healing. That being said, if you're using Sackbow, what you could do is you could get the ultimate form, get your Sackbow proc, and then redeploy with the tap, and still have the super form. Now, from what I've seen, the initial hit does not count as skill damage. The Lunar Crystallized damage from the initial hit does not count as skill damage for proccing Sackbow. And the first hit in the normal form is like quite a few seconds after you deploy Lumi. And so Sackbow won't be that good because you need to wait for longer in order to actually get the proc. But it is a cool thing, at the very least. Anyways, that's pretty much it for how she functions in a Zabai team. She's strong. Like, her numbers are just good, right? 680% of defense. For comparison, Zabai's lunar motion value is 240 at the same talent level on this skill. Like, now she has a lot more hits, right? But you can effectively think of this as like basically 2.5 extra Zabai skills. Assuming you get them to similar overall stats. Also, because if you do the nuke, it's all in one hit, it's going to be your biggest screenshot number, which can be kind of funny. Anyways, all of this to me is kind of, I mean, okay. Gameplay-wise, I think it'll be fun to have this extra layer of interaction, the ability to choose between shortened rotations or non-shortened rotations. Like, that's kind of cool. But the power creep is bad. I'm not a fan of power creep. I don't like it. I don't like when meta progresses by just invalidating old teams, by just making the new ones so much stronger and making the characters making the enemies not only actively require you to play the new characters because of some mechanics, like the Hera, the dogs, lunar stuff, but also have way more HP, so that even if you had a way to functionally get through the mechanic with the older characters, they're still gonna fucking suffer because their DPS is just lower. But like I mentioned at the start, as much as I hate it, it is what it is. If I only talk about that, I'll just get upset. Everyone will be upset. No one will be having a good time. So we can, acknowledge that it's a problem and still try to find the silver lining, try to enjoy ourselves through that. So how do we enjoy ourselves through that? Well, with not using Zabai. So let's bring it back to what I said at the start about how she's kind of, for the first time since Mawika, a character that actually has meaningful elemental interactions. In order to talk about that, we need to bring things back to the very start of Non-Cry with Lunar Charge. Lunar Charge was boring. Lunar Charge was just Electro Charge, but a little bit better, but not even that much better, and you couldn't really play around it. Like, there were characters that had Lunar Charge as a source of direct damage, right? Inefa, and then later Flens, and then later Columbina, I guess. But the reaction itself was just Electro Charge, but slower and a bit more damage. Like, it wasn't interesting. It didn't do anything new. It was kind of whatever. And on top of not doing anything new, you straight up could not actually build around it because it was capped at doing damage once every 2 seconds. And you couldn't increase the damage more than just whatever your character's stats allow you to. With Lunar Crystallize, with the Moondrift Harmony, the turrets firing, it's different. Because while there is still the fact that, you can't increase the damage of the reaction past just your character's stats, the speed at which the turrets fire is directly correlated with the speed at which you trigger the reaction. If you trigger the reaction faster, you also fire the turrets faster. Now, do you need to fire the turrets fast in order to get good damage out of a team that's using something like Linnea Columbina? No. These characters still do a very good amount of damage just from their talents. However, you can actually get a very meaningful amount of team DPS from the Lunar Crystallized reaction itself, from the Moondrift Harmony. But that's only if you end up being able to trigger it very quickly. And I think it's very interesting that you can try to go out of your way to do that or not. So, how does that work exactly? Well, I've talked about how Linnea alternates between, in her super form, between hitting with Geo and hitting with Lunar Crystallize. The Lunar Crystallize hit does not apply Geo, so it does not trigger Lunar Crystallize. Like, it is Lunar Crystallize damage in itself, but it does not trigger Lunar Crystallize for the sake of adding +1 to your amount of Lunar Crystallizes triggered for the Moondrift Harmony. And if you just look at the speed of her Geo application in super form, it isn't that fast, really. In the normal form, you don't have the Lunar Crystallize hits anymore. However, Lumi also hits slower. And so the speed of her Geo application is still relatively slow. You will get a Lunar Crystallize reaction every time Lumi attacks, because, or every time Lumi attacks with Geo, because it's a 2-hit combo. And on the first one, it's standard ICD on a 2-hit combo. So on the first time it attacks, the first hit applies Geo. On the second time it attacks, if it has been less than 2.5 seconds, because of the hit rule, the 4th hit, so the second hit of the second 2-hit combo will apply Geo. And on the third time Lumi attacks, it's definitely been more than 2.5 seconds, so the time rule kicks in, and it's the first hit again. That means that every time Lumi attacks with Geo, you get a Geo application. But that by itself isn't that fast. So what are characters that can apply Geo faster? And this is where it gets really interesting, in my opinion. Because as much as you want to apply Geo faster, you also need to have enough Hydro to sustain that. In order to trigger Lunar Crystallize, you can't just apply Geo, you have to apply Geo on Hydro. And so you want to try to find the balance between applying as much Geo as possible, while still having enough Hydro that those Geo applications aren't just wasted into the void. So what are your options for this? Geo Hydro. Idlua. Idlua without C2 has no off-field Geo. With C2, he does have some off-field Geo, but that off-field Geo is dependent on you already having on-field Geo. So in a lot of teams, Idlua doesn't actually help you that much in terms of Geo application. Realistically, Idlua is only applying more Geo if you have a Geo on-fielder. And if you have a Geo on-fielder, and Linnea, and Idlua, that means you only have one off-field Hydro. It should be Columbina, because Columbina is a lot better than the other ones. And Columbina's Hydro app isn't that fast. So, pretty much no matter who your Geo is, that plus Linnea, you're already getting enough Geo to react off of all of your Hydro. So Idlua's off-field application effectively is meaningless. It doesn't really do anything. Shilonen. Carry Shilonen has an okay-ish amount of Geo application. Support Shilonen obviously has no off-field Geo application. You will be able to use Carry Shilonen, but again, right, you have a similar issue with this, where in order to play Carry Shilonen, you need to have 3 Geo. And if you have 3 Geos, that means you only have 1 Hydro, and if you only have 1 Hydro, you don't have a lot of Hydro to trigger reactions off of. Kachina. Kachina applies a bit of off-field Geo, but she's got pretty slow hits, and she doesn't really do too much other than just the application in these teams, because Cinder City doesn't help you very much. So it's whatever. Chiori. Chiori's pretty alright. Chiori's got a bit of off-field damage. She's got a bit of off-field application. It's not the best application in the game, but it's not the worst either. So you're pretty happy. You're okay with it. It's alright. Navia. Navia is a very interesting one. Navia is a character that has pretty decent on-field Geo application, but she also has pretty decent off-field Geo application. This is something that is, like, the main reason why Lunar Crystallize Navia isn't just massive cope in my eyes. Is that you're not just doing like a lot of Geo application from like, or you're not just using Navia as your on-fielder to pretend like the character's doing damage when everything is happening from the rest. You're actually getting synergistic value from the fact that even when you swap out of Navia, once your field time is over, she's still doing damage by triggering more Moondrifts, triggering more Moondrift Harmonies, getting that extra Lunar Crystallized damage. Even when it doesn't scale directly with her damage all that much, because as a reminder, Lunar damage is calculated based off of the stats of everyone who contributed to the reaction. And it looks at your character's elemental mastery and crit. Generally, your character that has the most elemental mastery and crit is not Navia in her teams. And so, because of that, she won't be the primary trigger. And again, as a reminder, it looks at the stats of everyone involved, but it doesn't attribute damage to everyone equally. It basically calculates the individual contribution of everyone. It looks at who the highest value is, and it takes that. Then the second highest value, it doesn't take the full value, it just takes half of it. And then every other value is divided by 12 instead of by 2. So basically, you've got a primary trigger whose stats matter a lot, a secondary trigger whose stats matter a bit, but you don't have to full focus on it, and then tertiary triggers whose stats basically don't matter at all, because divided by 12 is just way too diluted for it to really be meaningful. Geo. Hydro. Generally, Navia's crit will be pretty good, but her EM won't be the best. If you're using her in a Linnea Columbina team, you will end up having Linnea benefit from her own EM buff because you're on fielding Navia. And Columbina has a self-crit buff and also cares a bit more about the EM substats because she does direct lunar crystallize damage. So generally, your two highest triggers will be Linnea and Columbina, although technically it's possible that if you have an insane build on Navia, even without that much EM, she just has so much crit that it just overtakes the other values. She's very unlikely to be the primary trigger, but she might end up being the secondary trigger. All of this to say, even if she's not the primary trigger, even if she's not the secondary trigger, applying more Geo means more Moondrifts, and those Moondrifts don't just look at her stats. They look at the other character's stats. So you end up getting some sort of symbiotic relationship between Navia, who's like your carry, kind of, but who's also indirectly buffing your support's damage. Is that going to be very powerful? I mean, it's not going to be bad. It's not going to be awful. But I do think it's interesting. I do think it's cool. It also creates a dynamic where you start caring about maybe getting extra Hydro application in order to get more Moondrifts. Is that going to be better than just buffing Navia more? Maybe not. Although do keep in mind, Navia does have a bonus, or does have a passive that incentivizes running more Pyro, Electro, Cryo, Hydro units. So you do get an extra 20% attack from running a second Hydro. How much does that matter? Not that much, but still. I think it's interesting. I think it's really cool. Farina damage percent. Actually, no. Let's finish talking about the Geo units first. Yunjin does not have off-field Geo. Classic. Ito, just a Geo on-fielder. Doesn't have the best on-field Geo application. Doesn't have any off-field application. So he kind of just exists. But at the very least, he can benefit from defense buffs. So if you have team-wide defense buffs, in order to buff Linnea's damage, Ito will benefit from them too. So that's cool. Goro only buffs the on-field character for his skill, but buffs the full team for the rest. I do think this creates a pretty interesting dynamic where when you have Goro on your team, even in Zabai teams, right, you're heavily incentivized to use the nuke form, the ultimate form of Linnea, because if you do the super form, her lunar crystallized damage won't be scaling with, or won't be benefiting from Goro's skill. It won't be benefiting from the extra defense you get from that, because that's only to the on-fielder. But if you do the nuke version, you will. Also, in Zabai team specifically, now that we have Linnea, and that Zabai's premium team is unequivocally going to have 3 locked units of Zabai, Linnea, Columbina, those 3 are all Nodcry, which means that if your last slot is also Nodcry, you don't have a character that's benefiting from the Ascendant Gleam bonus that increases your lunar damage when a non-lunar character uses a skill or burst. Itlua will still be the best at C6, but because you're missing out on that bonus, the gap between Itlua and the other options is smaller. Small enough, in fact, for Goro C6 to be better than non-C6 Itlua. Because at the very least, you're getting that extra Ascendant Gleam bonus with Goro. Getting back to how Goro functions in the non-Zabai teams, though. Well, in the non-Zabai teams, when you're playing Linnea, Goro doesn't have that much off-field. He does have a little bit with his burst, but the burst isn't very long duration, so it's not, like, great. But you can use him to buff Linnea's nuke damage, which can be pretty cool. You can actually do, like, hyper carry Linnea by using Itlua and Goro. Problem with that is that Goro doesn't have a lot of geo application, Linnea doesn't have a lot of geo application, and Itlua only has geo application when you already have geo application. And so in a team like that, you end up with very low Moondrifts. You just don't have a lot of geo app. Does that mean that the best way to play that team is going to be to charge attack on Linnea? Honestly, maybe. And I think that's very funny. I think that's so incredibly funny. I also think that it's really cool that Linnea opens up the possibility of a Geo character in the future becoming like a straight up Lunar Crystallized carry just from Geo application. Although technically, we already have a Geo character that can do that. So let's talk about Noelle. Noelle is a mess of a character. I don't actually know if I've ever talked about this on YouTube because I didn't know about it for the longest time. But Noelle has a bunch of really weird interactions and or bugs that make her a lot more powerful. And it's very funny. There's 2 main ones. One, in her burst, her charge attack, and I think her normal attacks too. I'm not sure about the normal attacks. I know for a fact about the charge attacks. Do not have ICD. They apply Geo on every single hit. Normal attack too? Okay, bet. And so if you're trying to maximize the amount of Moondrifts you trigger, the amount of Moondrift Harmonies you trigger, as long as you have a Hydro, Noelle can capitalize on that. And the other funny thing is that Noelle's C6 is, like, bugged. And if you're not on field when her burst runs out, if you're off field when the duration runs out, for some reason, the C6 that is supposed to provide you with extra duration when you kill enemies is like, huh? What's going on? Why are you not on field? I'm supposed to... huh? And it just triggers for the full 10 seconds, even if you haven't killed anything. Now, because you would use Noelle Burst after the rest of your setup, not before, the 15-second duration starts relatively late into your rotation. On top of that, the duration of her burst gets extended by hit lag And as a Claymore character, and as a Claymore Geo character, she has a lot of hit lag. Right? Noelle is one of the few characters that can relatively easily Dragon Strike as a short character with no extra movement speed. Just because of the sheer amount of hit lag provided by her attacks inside the burst. Not that you want a Dragon Strike here, but this is just to really emphasize how much hit lag she has. And that means that her actual skill duration tends to be a decent amount longer than 15 seconds to begin with. And if you end up extending it by 10 seconds on top of that, that 25-second duration with the extra time from hit lag kind of turns into 30. And if you use Noelle's burst, 5 seconds-ish, 6 seconds maybe, into your first rotation, and then you have 30 seconds of uptime with it, that's 36 seconds. Linnea's skill cooldown is 18. You kind of want to do 18-second rotations. In other words, you can pretty easily get 2 full rotations of Noelle uptime with only 1 burst. You can pretty easily burst every other rotation and still have full uptime on the burst. So Noelle not generating any energy and having energy problems is heavily alleviated by that. And I think that's pretty cool. But this is a really big deal for these teams, right? You get to actually build useful stats instead of having to go fav full ER, which is nice. As it turns out, dividing your ER requirements by 2 is quite good. Anyways. With Noelle plus Linnea plus Columbina, you now have a lot of Geo application. So you want your last slot to be Hydro, for sure, because you just want more Hydro to trigger your reactions from. And then which Hydro you bring, well, depends on who you want to bring. You can bring Farina because Noelle is a healer. Although technically, Linnea is a healer too, so you can always bring Farina, but Linnea's burst isn't something you want to use, man. Whatever. Anyways, next up is Ning. Ning is also a pretty interesting one because she doesn't have the advantage that Noelle has of having no ICD. But in exchange for that, she has just a lot of hits. Right? Her base normal attack is a double hit. Oh, isn't... Why was Ning already here? What the fuck? Oh, okay. Oh, right, because I talked about Ning C1 yesterday. Whatever, just...
I will follow where you lead.
She was ready. Anyways, let me give this enemy innate Hydro. As you can see, we get 2 hits from Ning's normal attack. Which means that if you spam normal attacks, you'll get a decent amount of Lunar Crystallizes. But if you are using the charge attack, you also get the charge attack hit and the extra Star Jades. I don't actually... I'm not actually sure how her ICD is. Let me check. Okay. But yeah, just from doing N1C, because I believe that the charge attack and the extra Star Jade. Wait. Okay. Anyway, she has a fuck ton of hits. And as you can see, with enough Hydro Aura, we can trigger a lot of Moondrift Harmonies. Despite having ICD, she just has so many hits that she can kind of make up for it and effectively be relatively similar in application to a character like Noelle, just because she has so many hits. So, just like Noelle, you can use her just as a basically lunar crystallized bot. I have to leave for sure. Okay, I'm sorry. My apologies. I'll get out of your hair, Milios for players. Sorry. Obviously, she also had extra application on her skill and burst, right? Other than that, we have Albedo, who has pretty slow application. Albedo's application is weird because his skill can be triggered every 2 seconds, but it has standard ICD. So if you're like a bit slower than every 2 seconds and you end up triggering it after like 2.6 seconds, it'll apply Geo on the second hit too. But if you're not, if you are as fast as you can be, and you do it after 2 seconds or like 2.2, 2.3, before the 2.5 seconds, the second hit will not apply Geo. And generally in these teams, you have a lot of hits, so that tends to happen pretty consistently. So his application tends to be relatively slow. And finally, we've got this fucking abomination. Okay. Generally, Geo application is weird, because by default, the pillar has standard ICD, right? Which means every 3 hits or every 2.5 seconds, it'll apply Geo. The thing is, the moondrifts generated by Lunar Crystallize are Geo constructs. And as Geo constructs, they resonate with Zhongli's pillar. On top of that, by default, the moondrifts are generated around your target, so all 3 of them will be able to hit. But there's also the pillar itself. And guess what 3 plus 1 is? That's right, it's 4. And as it turns out, 4 is bigger than 3. That means that Zhongli can trigger more than 1 Lunar Crystallize every time the pillars resonate. And as you can see here, instead of getting it every 3 waves, we get it every 2 waves. And if, like me, you made a very big mistake...
Rise.
Oh, I forgot to give infinite... Oops.
crumble.
You could do something like this. Or I guess you could use GeoMC to get a lot more constructs as well. But this ends up being a lot of lunar crystallizing. The problem is that if I don't give the enemy that innate aura,
Right.
Surge.
I guess it's still fine here. But it is slower. Because now we're sometimes getting geo hits on enemies that don't have the aura. It's hard to notice because the specific timing of application on Zhongli is weird as hell. But if you also have Linnea on the team, right, you're getting even more geo application. So it's very clear that you're not triggering Lunar Crystallize off of every geo application. So you now start needing more Hydro app. And that's when you can start either bringing a second Hydro or bringing a third geo that also has some app and on-fielding a Hydro character instead, on-fielding Columbina. Or if you don't have Columbina, you can on-field someone else. Anyways, I'm not bringing all of this up to say that that's going to be all that powerful. I don't think the Binea core, right, with Linnea plus Columbina is going to be bad, right? I think it definitely will be good enough to get through a lot of the Lunar Crystallized content. I don't think it'll be necessarily as good as Binefa necessarily, but I don't think it's going to be awful. But I just think it's a lot cooler. It's a lot more interesting. With Binefa, it doesn't really matter who your on-fielder is when you're playing it as a wheelchair. Like, pretty much everyone gets similar value out of the core. Like, technically, you can get a bit more value if you bring a character that can vape and whatnot. But I just think that it's a lot more dynamic in terms of team building when the speed of your application actually matters instead of it not mattering at all, like the Binefa core. So I'm kind of looking forward to trying a lot of Binea teams when she comes out. I'm looking forward to trying it with Noelle, with Zhongli, with all of that. I think it's still a very big shame that Itlua doesn't buff the Lunar Crystallize reaction itself with his burst. Very big missed opportunity to have a cool Moondrift-focused team. In these teams with Linnea, as much as the Moondrifts matter, you're still getting the majority of your damage from Linnea and Columbina's actual motion value, rather than the Moondrifts. It's just that all the Moondrifts are extra damage. So I definitely still think that a character like Itlua is a missed opportunity. But at the very least, I'm looking forward to trying to maximize the Moondrifts and have fun with that. And that's my silver lining in the massive power creep that's going on with this. I kind of hope she gets nerfed. But at this point, I don't... When I see a character as strong as Linnea, I don't really expect them to get nerfed anymore. Like, it just... that Genshin has just abandoned balance. So I don't really expect anything. But I would be pretty happy with at the very least, some minor nerfs. Like, she definitely doesn't need to be this strong to be worth pulling as an upgrade to Zabai. She could be, like, her teams could be, like, 10k less DPS, and she'd still be power creep. So... whatever. Anyways, you guys can look forward to the pre-release where I'll go into more details about, like, specifically how good she is, how to build her, how to... how much she provides, and all of that. But that's it for the first impressions. As usual, hope you enjoyed, hope you learned a thing or two, and I will see you guys in the next one. Bye, YouTube. Alright. I'll be right back, chat. I'm back. Alright, there's something I want to test before I start with the account inspection. I wanted to take a look at the, or like, you know, +1 melt combos. With the Seed Lolly swap. Where's Sucrose? Sucrose.
You want me on your team?
My editors know? Oh, yeah. Recorded. Linnea first impressions. Forgot to put server location on the form. No, it's fine. It's better that way. Also, let me get infinite energy, because we're not looking at DPS right now. We're just looking at combos. Did I turn it on? Yeah, I did. Okay. So... Actually, wait.
Witness my rise. Lay back. I'm going in.
Absorption test.
Suffer the wrath.
That's not Seat Lolly. Fuck, okay. Let's try again. It's 4, not 3.
Teamwork is...
Stand clear.
Get to work. Laline, East Papa.
That doesn't work. Okay. Okay, wait. I need to get an easier to see aura. Let's get a Hilly Churl. High DPS so people won't ask stupid question. I think the lithic spear is enough for people to be like, oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, okay.
Overrule. Everybody stand. Absorption test. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the.
That's not okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We try again.
I'm going in. Animal test 60. Get to work. You two.
I fucked it up. Have you seen this combo? If you're talking about the walk cancel combo, I have, and I don't like it. I wanna find ways to do these combos that don't involve walk cancels, but I'm not sure exactly how to do that.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is. Stand clear. Show no mercy. Laline, East Pop. Laid back. I'm going in. Absorption test. Get to work. You two.
No, right. I have to do one more, no matter what.
Overrule. Let's light it up. Everybody stand clear. Fulfill our pact. Laline.
No. Well, I mean, that kind of works, but like... Start to exit, but what if I don't want to? Alright, fine.
I'm going in. Animal test 63. Get to work. Suffer the rip.
I mean, that kind of works, right? Like, this one kind of works. Was it +1 or +2 after the wait? I forgot.
Overrule. Everybody stand. Absorption test. Show no mercy. You two. Laid bare.
I mean, that's not really +1 is the thing.
Suffer the wrath.
Yeah. Like, it kind of can be +1, but it's fake. Turn on the mouse overlay? Sure. Press Z? Sure. We kind of have to do +1, right? Instead of +2. Otherwise, it's cooked.
Overrule. Everybody stand. Stand clear. Laline, East Pop.
Okay, I fucked it up.
This is where you fall. Laid back. I'm going in. Absorption test. Get to work. You two.
I was too slow there. I have to do it faster if I want to do that, though. That was good.
Everlasting as the moon. I'm going in.
Stand clear.
Fulfill our pact. See, Laline.
Did I get it there? No, it was too slow. Okay, let's try again.
Teamwork is drip.
Animal test 6308.
You two. Time.
I think I got it there. No, man. Okay, the timing is so tight.
Let's light it up. Everybody. Show no mercy. Suffer the.
Oh, that's cooked. Okay. My swap didn't work properly.
This is where you fall. Late bed.
Oh, I might have too much Night Soul on Seed Lolly right now.
Absorption test.
Get to work.
Yeah, I do.
You
Okay, it's
two.
cooked. Yeah. That's probably the most annoying thing about doing dummy stuff with Seat Lolly. Is that sometimes you have extra Night Soul and it just cooks you.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Animal test 63.
Fulfill our pact. Suffer the.
No. That was not it.
Teamwork is
So we
drip.
start at
Absorption
6.
test.
Get to work. You two. Time.
That was too late, right? Yeah.
Late bed. Let's light it up. Everybody. Laline. East Papa.
Did I get it? No. Man, I'm so close every time.
Teamwork is drip.
Stand clear.
You two. Time.
Again, really close. But a bit too late.
Going in.
Animal test 63.
Fulfill our pact. Suffer the.
So close.
Everybody stand.
Stand clear.
Laline. East Papa.
I got it. Okay, I fucking got it there. There we go. That was just +1 melt. That was 8 with charge attacks? Yeah, that was 8 with charge attacks. Technically could have been 9. Because, like, I ended with a Cryo Aura. But you don't want to get in the 9th one. You just want to send your next rotation. Now do it again? Okay, I bet. We're starting at 38.
I'm going in.
Animal test 6308.
Get to work. You two. Time.
Ah, okay, that was cooked. We're completely cooked.
Teamwork is drip.
Absorption test.
Show no mercy. Laline.
Did I get it? No.
Overrule. I'm going in.
Stand clear.
Suffer the wrath.
No. Man.
Teamwork is drip.
Animal test 63.
Get to work. You two.
Okay, well that was cooked. Wait, can I? Maybe instead of doing it after the first one, I do it after the fourth. After the second one, I do it after the fourth one.
Overrule.
Let's try that.
Everybody stand clear. Fulfill our pact. Seat Laline.
No, that doesn't work. I just really don't want to do any wall cancels. And then don't. Yeah, but I'm trying to find how you can reliably get that extra melt without doing them, and it seems rough. But honestly, you're probably not getting it reliably with the wall cancels either. Relying on the fucking Seedlolly swap is just so fake.
Teamwork is
Absorption test.
Suffer the wrath of...
What the? What happened there? Did I do it too fast? I think I might have done it too fast. I think it's the very first time I do this too fast for it to work. I've done it too slow before, but never too fast.
You two. Time.
Oh, that was slow.
Overrule. Teamwork is
Animal test 630.
Show no mercy. Seat Laline.
That was cooked anyways.
Laid back. Let's light it up. Everybody.
Absorption test.
Suffer the wrath.
Ah, that was bad. Okay. Wait, let me try something. Oh my god, why do I keep stopping the DBS at numbers like that, man?
Fulfill our pact. You two.
No. Because I'm thinking of trying to implement the N4. The N4 might be helpful for this. Because N4 is kind of a bad string, but it is a double hit, so it might be helpful for, like... Do we do 2 and 5D, 2 and 3D? Oh, I know how you play Melt Arlecchino. We're not trying to figure out how the team functions at a base level. We're trying to add a Seedlolly swap and actually get that one extra melt out of that extra cryo application. And that's what's difficult here. Okay, wait. If I do... Let me get Infinite Aura for a second.
Laid bare.
Okay, so if I do... No.
Transfixed.
Fuck. How exactly should I fucking do this shit, man? What am I doing? Okay, okay. I'm not gonna do it with the infinite aura. I think it's just making me even more confused. Elemental aura, none. Okay. Also, we're gonna have to fucking.
Show no mercy.
Okay, I.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
I literally just reply, I know how to play this team, we're trying to min-max it. Why is there a second person saying, hey, did you know that you can just do 3 and 5D? Like, I know, that's the base way to play it. I'm aware, we're looking to go past that right now.
Let's light it up. Everybody,
Animo test 63.
Let me try this.
Eat Papa.
That doesn't work. Maybe it's just because I did it too slow.
Fulfill our pact.
Probably not.
You two.
Okay, well that was cooked. Okay.
Witness my rise.
Yeah, we are finally doing the famed advanced combos today.
Transfix.
Everybody, stand.
Absorption test.
Get to work. Eat Laline. Eat Papa.
Oh my. I got a frame drop as I swapped, and because of that, my swap into hold charge attack didn't register. I hate this game. I fucking hate this game.
Laid bare.
Wait, I'm going in.
Animo test 63.
Fulfill our pact. You two.
That was close, I think. Let's try again.
Teamwork is drip.
Stand clear.
Show no mercy. Eat Laline. Eat.
Did I get it? Yes! Okay.
Let's light it up. Everybody.
See if we can get it back to back.
6308.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath.
Did I get it? I got it twice in a row! Oh, okay. Okay, this is the tech. 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 This is the tech, chat. We found it. It's N3 into N5, but wait between the N2 and the N3. And then swap back. This seems to be way easier to do.
Laid bare.
Teamwork is drip.
Stand clear.
Show no mercy. You two.
I didn't do it. GG.
Transfix.
We try again. We try again.
Animo test 6308.
I will get it this time.
Eat Laline. Eat Papa.
No. Okay, I don't know.
Overrule.
That felt like it should have worked.
Absorption test.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath.
I didn't wait long enough. Oh, GG.
Teamwork is drip. Show no mercy. Eat Laline. Eat.
Fuck. Is it that I'm swapping too late? It might be that I'm swapping too late.
Stand clear. Get to work. Suffer the wrath.
Fuck!
Transfix. I'm going in.
Absorption test.
You two. Time.
Okay, why am I not getting it anymore?
Overrule. Everybody stand.
Stand clear.
Show no mercy. Suffer the.
There we go.
I'm going in.
Animo test 63.
Fulfill our pact. Lolling.
That was bad. That was awful. Okay, yikes. I don't know, man. Is there no need to do a slightly normal attack after her burst? If you do a slightly normal attack after her burst on this team, you break. It's not just that there's no need, it's that if you do it, you will... everything will go wrong.
Teamwork is
Oops.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath.
That was slow as hell. Yeah, that was way too slow.
Laid bare. Everybody stand. Show no mercy. You two.
I did it too fast. Fuck.
Transfix. Teamwork is fulfill our pact. Suffer the.
What am I doing, man? Why does Sitlali normal attack break? Because you're relying on the very specific timing of Cryo Wap after her burst. Otherwise, you have to dash cancel the charge attack. Like, you can. But if you do a Sitlali normal attack, you have to dash cancel Arlecchino charge attack.
Laid bare. Everybody stand.
Absorption test.
Lolling. Eat papa.
There we go. Fuck. I mean, I dashed too early, but the melts were good.
Teamwork is
Animo test 63.
Suffer the wrath.
That was ass.
Overrule. Let's light it up. Everybody.
Yeah, the problem is that it's such a minor DPS gain.
Lolling.
Yeah. And it's easy to fuck up.
Laid bare. I'm going in.
Animo test 6308.
Get to work. You two. Overrule. Let's light it up. Teamwork is.
Stand clear.
Show no mercy. Suffer the.
I fucked it up.
Transfix. I'm going in.
Animo test 6308.
I guess I can have the weight at a slightly different moment, right? Oh, what am I doing? Let's just...
Laid bare. Teamwork is fulfill our pact. Suffer the.
No.
Everybody stand.
Stand clear.
Show no mercy. Lolling.
My Dea is doing better than that. I mean, is your Dea on a level 40 lithic blade? Like my Arlecchino is on a level 40 lithic spear? I fucked it up.
Everybody stand! Absorption test. Show no mercy. You two.
Oh, that was bad.
Laid back. Wait, I'm going in.
Stand clear.
Lolling. Eat pop up.
There we go.
Everybody stand.
Absorption test.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath.
I fucked it up. Why am I fucking it up there? Is it because my Sucrose N1 isn't going through? It might be.
Light it up. I'm going in.
Animal test 6308.
Lolling. Eat pop up.
Okay. I know why I fucked it up there. I was just slow.
Teamwork is drip.
Stand clear.
You two. Time.
Okay. Yeah, we completely fucked that up too. Jesus Christ.
Overrule. I'm going in. Show no mercy. Lolling. Eat.
Okay, how did that fuck up? What went wrong? I actually don't know what went wrong there. I'm so confused.
Everlasting as the moon.
Did the charge attack melt or did it not? I didn't notice. I just noticed the normal attack didn't melt.
Teamwork is drip. Get to work. Suffer the wrath.
What am I doing? Why do you even have a lithic spear? It's from when I was trying to get Ali Flash.
I'm going in.
Absorption test.
Fulfill our pact. You two.
That was bad.
Overrule. Let's light it up. Teamwork is.
That one I know why I fucked up. I didn't do the normal attack.
Everybody stand.
Stand clear.
You two. Time.
Oh, that was good.
Overrule. Teamwork is drip.
Animal test 63.
Show no mercy. Lolling.
That was bad. Okay, yeah, that was awful. Jesus Christ.
Everybody stand.
Absorption test.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath. Laid bare.
Is Sugro's normal attack important here? Yeah, it's necessary.
308.
Show no mercy. Lolling.
I fucked it up. Okay, one nice thing about doing it this way is that when you fuck it up, it's easy to tell, so you don't like
Stand clear.
try to.
Get to work.
Yeah.
Suffer the wrath.
Okay, I fucked it up for a different reason there, but that's cooked.
Laid bare. Everybody stand.
Animal test 6308.
Fulfill our pact. Lolling.
Okay, I'm doing the charge attack too early. I gotta stop. I got too used to like. Yeah.
Teamwork is drip.
Stand clear.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of the.
that was awful. I don't know what went wrong there, but it's fine.
Everybody stand.
Okay, I don't know what is going wrong right now. Is my Sitlali cryo app missing because of the fucking grass? Is that what's going on? It might be. It might be that the Spirit Skull vessels are just fucking missing. What am I doing?
Overrule. Let's light it up. Everybody. Show no mercy.
Okay. There's no way that's possible. Bro, Sitlali cryo app is like the most cursed thing in the game sometimes.
I'm going in. Get to work. Suffer the wrath.
There we go.
Teamwork is strict.
Stand clear.
Fulfill our pact. You two.
Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Fucking hell. Wait, no. I don't think I got it there. Wait. Oh my god. Okay. Captures. Genshin Impact. Okay. Let's try to figure out what the fuck I did wrong here. Okay, we got the swirl. We got the charge attack. Yeah! Okay, the Spirit Skull Vessel didn't hit! Oh my god. We actually got fucked by the grass, man! Dude! Okay. We gotta make sure the Hilichurl stays in the middle, because the grass can steal our cryo application.
Overrule. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Animo test 6308.
Show
No wonder Genshin players hate grass.
Suffer the- Everybody stand. Get to work. Laline, eat pop.
I fucked it up.
Transfix. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the.
I got it. 2 out of 3 rotations there.
Everybody stand.
Stand clear.
Get to work. Laline, eat pop.
3 out of 4 rotations there.
Laid back. I'm going in.
Absorption test.
Suffer the wrath.
4 out of 5 rotations there. Wait. I'm not gonna go to 7 rotations because I know what's gonna happen if I do.
You two.
Okay, I got it 5 out of 6 rotations there. I'm not going for one more. So how worth is that combo? I'm not sure, because the rotation is a bit longer. But you do get one more melt out of it, and... like, by default,
Overrule. Teamwork is animal
if you just do N5D spam, right?
Suffer the wrath.
You get 5 melts within VV uptime.
Everybody stand clear. Fulfill our pact. You two.
And this gets you 1 less melt within VV up. Well, no, I might have. It's just because I fucked up the setup there, actually.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Animal test 6301. Get to work. Laline. East pop.
No, it does. Well, it still gets 5 melt within VV uptime. So the extra melt you get is outside of VV uptime. And you extend your rotation for it. So I really don't know if it's actually worth it. Can't you just skip a normal attack string on Arlecchino? Preserve bond up. Why would you want to do that? I mean, yeah, you can skip doing damage to not do damage instead, but, like, that's not good. No, it's not long enough of a rotation to get TDDS. If it was, then there would be that upside, but it's still like 18 seconds, maybe 17, not sure exactly. I think it's 17. Okay, scroll. TDDS. VV, sack. Aquila. Noblesse. I can't be bothered adjusting ER requirements, so I'll enable infinite energy, but just know that, like, it's possible to fuck it up for the energy. But I just want to compare the combos for now. Wait, my build is wrong. Just realized. I have 101 crit rate. That's the wrong build. Probably on the wrong goblet, maybe? Maybe the wrong sands, actually. It's probably the wrong sands. Because I have a high crit rate sands. Yeah. The rest seems good. No, that's not good. Alright. That's the right build. Streamer finally learned advanced combos. Yeah. Are you attempting the swap to seat lolly and 1 extra mel combo? Yeah, but my version of it, because I don't like walk cancels. I think, like, walk cancels can be good, but they're really inconsistent and cringe to do. So I really don't like implementing them. But this version, instead of doing a walk cancel, just waits a little bit longer in between attack strings, which is really easy to execute.
Teamwork is stand clear. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the.
I fucked it up. Okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Let's start over. How many accounts did you expect? I haven't started the account inspection yet. We'll do that soon.
Overrule.
You ran too much? No, I think I fucking canceled one of my attacks.
Show no mercy. You two.
Oh, I fucked this up too. Okay, wait. Let me get the fucking... Yeah, apparently... Okay, someone earlier said that I should try to use the dummies. Because you can see the aura on them and they don't move. So let's try that. What am I doing? What the fuck was that? Am I stupid? Okay, let's try that. Let's start that over. What is wrong with me? Yes, don't shut up.
Overrule. Let's light it up. Everybody.
Absorption test.
Show no mercy. Laline.
I fucked it up. I don't know what I fucked up, but I fucked it up.
I'm going in.
Animal test 63.
Fulfill our pact. Suffer the.
Oh, I didn't enable infinite energy. I said I was gonna, but I didn't.
Laline. Eat Papa.
I fucked it up! I'm waiting too long.
I'm going in.
Animal test 63.
Show no mercy. You two.
I fucked it up.
Lay to bed. Teamwork is dri. Laline. Eat Papa. Transfix. Everybody stand.
Stand clear.
Fulfill our pact. Suffer the. Lay to bed. I'm going in.
Absorption test.
Laline. Eat Papa. Overrule. Teamwork is drip.
Animal test 6308.
Show no mercy. Suffer the.
I fucked it up. It's fine.
Transfix. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Absorption test.
Ah, that's bad. Okay, let me get the infinite energy real quick. Is this C1? No, this is C0. But it's a top 1% Arlecchino build on Jadewing Spear.
Everybody stand
clear.
Get to work.
I fucked it up. I started with Night Soul. GG. What the fuck did I just do?
Everlasting as the moon.
Let's burst to get the cooldown back. Okay.
Teamwork is drip.
Animal test 6308.
You two. Time.
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it.
I'm going in.
Stand clear.
Show no mercy. Laline.
That was bad.
Overrule. Teamwork is drip.
Absorption test.
Fulfill our pact. You two.
There we go.
Lay to bed. I'm going in.
Stand clear.
Get
pathetic.
Going in.
I fucked it
Animal
up.
test 6308.
Fulfill our pact. Lolling.
Laid to bed.
Teamwork is drip.
Absorption test.
You two. Time.
Oh, that's really bad. Cooked.
Transfix.
Everybody stand. Suffer the wrath.
Ah! Swap too early.
Teamwork is drip.
Animal test 6308.
You two. Time.
Okay. I don't know, man. I don't know. One thing I really don't like about Arlecchino is how inconsistent her attack speed feels. Sometimes it feels like everything is coming out really quickly, and sometimes it just doesn't. And I don't really know what is causing that.
Laid to bed.
Let's light it up. Everybody
Stand clear.
show no mercy. Suffer the.
I fucked it up.
Transfix.
I'm going in.
Animal test 6308.
Fulfill our pact. You two.
I fucked it up. Yeah, I should just do default rotations actually, so I can compare two. Yeah. Let's do that.
Overrule. Teamwork is drip.
Stand clear.
Suffer the wrath. Everybody stand.
Absorption test.
Get to work. Lolling. Eat pop.
Laid to bed.
Teamwork is drip.
Stand clear.
Show no mercy. You two.
Overrule.
I'm going in.
Animal test 6308.
Get to work. Lolling. Eat pop.
Laid to bed.
Everybody stand.
Stand clear.
I should just do the N3D, honestly.
Transfix.
I'm going in.
Animal test 6308.
Fulfill our pact. Suffer the.
I'm gonna run out of stamina though. Ooh, that's cooked. Like N5, just normal N5D misses the last one, unless you like intentionally slow down. And oh my fucking! I just realized Lolly's gonna need to get rid of this Night Soul.
You two. Time to end them.
Normal in 5D misses the last melt because it happens too early, but in 3D just feels ass because you run out of stamina. I guess you just missed the last melt. That's fine.
Witness my wrongs.
Okay, what the fuck are you saying about N5Q? What's going on? Oh, you're talking about Skirk. I see. Because I was like, huh?
Transfix.
Teamwork is drip. Get to work. Lolling. Eat pop.
Laid to bed.
I think I'll just accept an N5D.
Suffer the wrath. Teamwork is
Absorption test.
That slightly misses. Or that misses the last melt. I guess here it didn't miss it. Sometimes it misses it, sometimes it doesn't. I'm not sure why. I guess it's just a difference in execution.
Let's light it up. I'm going to
Animal test 6308.
show no mercy. Suffer the.
Okay, so that was 5 rotations? 4 rotations? 5 rotations, I think? 121k.
Everybody stand.
Absorption test.
Get to work. You two. Time.
I fucked it up. Bad start.
Overrule. I'm going in. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the.
Okay, well, I missed a crit on a very relevant meld, so that's kind of fake. Like, I have 98 crit rate. When I miss a crit, it ruins everything. Okay, again. Bro, 98 crit rate. You can't be missing crits on melts like that. I have 98 crit rate. Why are you missing your crits on melts 2 rotations in a row? Fuck. Deserved? Like, and I'm the one who hates women. You're the one who's saying deserved. I think she deserves to crit, personally.
I'm going in.
Absorption test.
Show no mercy. Lolling.
I fucked it up.
Lay to bed. Everybody stand.
Stand clear.
Get to work. You two. Overrule. Teamwork is strict. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the.
I fucked it up.
Lay to bed. Everybody stand.
Absorption test.
Get to work. Lolling. Eat papa.
I fuck, bro.
Overrule. I'm going in.
Animal test 6308.
Fulfill our pact. Suffer the.
I mean, that was higher, but I fucked it up, so, like, I don't know. Let's try again.
Everybody stand.
Absorption test.
Show no mercy. Lolling. Eat. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Animal test 6308.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath.
I fucked it up. Classic.
Lay to bed. Teamwork is strict. Show no mercy. You two.
Bro, I need to stop fucking it up like an idiot, man. At the very least, it does seem like when you fuck it up, it's not a big DPS increase as long as you fuck it up in the right way.
Transfix. Everybody stand. Lolling. Eat Papa. Overrule. Teamwork is drip.
Stand clear.
Get to work. Not you two.
I fucked it up.
Lay to bed. Let's light it up. Everybody.
Absorption test.
Suffer the wrath.
Bro!
Teamwork is drip. Show no mercy.
That was awful. My god. Of course I do the combo well when I do the setup that poorly. Classic.
Everybody stand. Fulfill our pact. Not you two. Overrule. Teamwork is drip. Show no mercy. Suffer the.
I am going to shoot myself. Sorry. It's not that serious.
I'm going in.
Animal test 6308.
Fulfill our pact. Not you two.
It is not that serious. It really is not that serious.
Overrule. Everybody stand.
Stand clear.
Suffer the wrath. Transfer. I'm going in.
Absorption test.
Show no mercy. Not you two. Lay to bed. Teamwork is drip.
Animal test 6308.
Fulfill our pact. Lolling. Transfix. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Stand clear.
Get to work.
Buy ice cream.
Suffer the wrath. Overrule. Everybody stand.
Absorption test.
Show no mercy.
One more rotation.
Lolling. Transfixed.
Okay. Ice cream? Yeah, you're gonna need it. As, like, mental support. So that is 3k ahead of...
This is where you fall.
of when I wasn't doing this.
Overrule. Let's light it up. Teamwork.
But it might have just been error in execution for when I wasn't doing this.
You two.
Okay, we missed a crit on the first hit. That's not ideal.
Lay to bed. I'm going in.
Absorption test.
I didn't eat. It's cooked. Okay, GG. That's really cooked at harping. I mean, Melt Arlecchino has always been cooked at hyping.
Transfix. Everybody stand clear. Get to work. Laline, eat pop. Overrule. I'm going in.
Animo test 6308.
Show no mercy. Not you two. Transfix. Teamwork is drip. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the. Laid back. Let's light it up. Everybody
Stand clear.
show no mercy. Laline. Overrule. I'm going in. Fulfill our pact. Not you two.
Yeah. It does seem like it's a slight DPS game, but I don't think it's enough to justify how like tight the timing is. I love my Genshin revisionism. What? Is it revisionism to say that the timing for Melt Arlecchino has always been ping reliant? Like, no, that was the case on release. It's still the case now. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Like, what?
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Now my TC would try the walk cancel. What's the combo with the walk cancel? N2W? It's not just N2W. I saw this. Okay, for this one they just do N2W. Okay. Try just holding W. That doesn't work. Like, you continue the attack string if you hold W. You have to actually be tapping it. I think you need to hug the enemy to wall cancel, really? No. Oops. like compared to just doing this, just in terms of motion value here, it seems like it's just worse. Yeah, okay. Why the fuck would you N2W? That sounds dumb. Like, it sounds like you need such good execution for it to even be worth it. Watch the video? I mean, you say watch the video as if you had fucking sent a video. Someone sent a video. It's a 1 minute showcase of a rotation. That's it. I've watched it. Yeah. That doesn't really do anything, though. Okay, talking about this one. Okay. I've seen N1W and 3W as best combo. Pure N1W is ass. Dude, I don't know. I fucking hate this one. Because, right, you get one melt at the start, then another melt here, then another melt there, and then another melt here. But it's like... Okay. Let's just first look at time, right? So... the charge attack hits at... right as it... okay, the N1 hits at 8. And they do attacks until 17, right? So it's 9 seconds. And they get 7 melts, right? With a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 attacks. So 7 melts, 10 non-melts.
Never mind. Let them do as they please.
And that's the exact same pattern as what I get with no wall cancels. When I just do the weight tech. So, like... is it the same duration? I mean, basically, yeah, because, like, you're gated for your attacks by Citlali hits anyways. Was that not the 9 melt setup? Okay, first of all, no it wasn't, because they don't even get 9 melts. Like, they have a sheet in the comments or in the description or whatever that shows this combo, and it says 9 melt, but they don't even stay on Arlecchino that long. So, like, they know, first of all, no. And 2, when they say 9, they're including the charge attack. I'm not including the charge attack when I count the melt on Arlecchino. Like... Alright, this is 2, 3... wait. Like, we can count the melts, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They could have gotten one more there, but in order to get that one more, you need to be slower. You need to intentionally let Citlali apply cryo. Go to 751. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Like, this extra hit, I don't think is even worth doing, because it extends your rotation length for no reason. And it's not like the hit is very big.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
But yeah, like, this is an 8 melt combo, not 9, because the charge attack isn't... I'm not counting it here, right? Like, you get the charge attack no matter what. It doesn't count as the amount of melts that you're triggering in your combo. Like, I can get an extra melt here if I want to as well. It's just not worth it.
Show no mercy. You
Because your cooldown is up. Oh, I fucked it up there.
overrule. Huh? Everybody stand.
Animal test 6308.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath.
Laid back.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is
Absorption test.
fulfill our pact. You two.
I fucked it up. Like, maybe it is. Maybe I'm just overestimating the importance of keeping the rotation shorter, but I feel like it's just not worth it. Doing the N1 into N3W is still good because you can meld the N3 for slightly more motion value. That is not relevant. But also... It has really cute chewy swim. I mean, okay, it's not that these combos are bad. It's just, right now, they're only looking at total motion value. But, like...
Never mind. Let them do as they please.
They're not accounting for the fact that the combo is much, much longer. And also has worse buff uptime. Like, it does 400k more damage. And it's also taking, like, 1 more second. For, like, 12% more DPS. And it's, like, 8% longer. So it's not... Yeah. Like, it is not the 11% increase that they're talking about here? Because it takes longer, right? Like, did they use the E later at the start? I think they did. Or did the timer just start up? Yeah, they swap the seat lolly at exactly as it switches to 4. And on this one, it's like half a second later. You don't even have any buffs, so I don't think it's worth it to extend rotation for that extra melt at the end. Okay, first of all, right, I agree with you, but the purpose of this combo isn't to get the extra melt at the end. Like, the extra melt at the end, they are getting it. It's probably DPS neutral to get it or to not get it. But you're also getting one extra melt in the middle, right? Like, that's the purpose of doing it. Like, there is a purpose to doing it. But, like, if you just look at the total difference in output, let's take a look at 1 rotation's worth of damage here.
Everybody stand. Get to work.
With old combo. Okay, I didn't get the last melt. GG. Does R1 matter here? R1 doesn't really tend to change much in terms of, like, what combos are better. It's just that you need to use a charge attack. And technically you don't have to without R1. But the main difference is high ping Arlecchino is way more cooked on Sig, because melting the charge attack is way harder on high ping. Or it's not that melting the charge attack is harder, it's that melting the charge attack before it steals the cryo application you need for your normal attack is harder on high ping.
Teamwork is fulfill our pact. You two.
Okay. So if I just look at this combo that I'm doing here, it's 1.96 mil versus the default combo.
I'm going in. Show no mercy. Suffer the.
One 1.84 mil, but I missed 1 melt at the end because I was a bit too fast on the attacks.
Overrule. Teamwork is stand clear. Laline, eat pop-up.
I fucked up very bad there, my god. I want a character that is buffed by high ping. Sethos is buffed by high ping.
I'm going in.
Animal test 6308.
Fulfill our pact. You two.
I didn't melt the last one. Man.
Laid bare. Let's light it up. Teamwork is
Stand clear.
show no mercy. Laline, eat.
Okay, there we go. So we're at 196 with this one. Now, with... Let me actually do it properly this time.
Transfix. I'm going in.
Animal test 6308.
Fulfill our pact. Suffer the.
That was bad.
Everlasting as the moon.
Sethos is also nerfed by skill issue. That he is, yes.
Laid bare.
Everybody stand.
Stand clear.
Get to work. Laline. Eat pop.
That was bad. I fucked it up real bad. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Do you need the Bennett skill for energy? Yeah. My Bennett doesn't have enough ER to get away without it. Neither does my Seat Lolly for that matter, but... I'm playing on infinite energy right now, so it wouldn't matter, but... Okay, that was bad.
Witness my
Man.
demise.
Overrule. Let's light it up. Everybody.
Animal test 6308.
Get to work. You two. Time.
Okay, what the fuck did I fuck up there? Because I clearly fucked something up.
I'm going in.
Stand clear.
Show no mercy. Laline. Eat.
I just keep fucking more and more things up. Uh-oh.
Everybody stand. Get to work. You two. Time.
I fucking missed the crit there, which is awful. Okay, maybe I actually do need to do the walk cancels for this to be worth it. Aww. That makes me upset. That makes me very upset.
Laid bare.
I'm going in.
Animal test 6308.
Suffer the wrath.
I fucked it up. What is the setup they're doing for just for the... It's N1, N3, N2, N3.
What could the children be up to? Never mind.
Then
Let them do as
225.
they please.
1, 3, 2, 3, 2, 2, 5. Okay. Let's try it.
Transfix. Let's light it up. Teamwork is.
Stand clear.
Show no mercy. Laline. Eat.
Oops. That was awful. It's fine, we start over. That was fucking terrible.
Overrule. I'm going in. You two. Time.
That was fucking awful. Okay, let's try that again.
Transfix. Teamwork is drip.
Absorption test.
Suffer the wrath.
I hate walk cancels. I fucking hate walk cancels. They are dumb and stupid and I hate them. in the world are they getting that in, like, anywhere close to 18 seconds, even? Like, they get it in 17? Jesus Christ.
Everybody stand clear. Suffer the wrath.
I'm fucking bad. Jesus Christ. Okay, it's fine.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. You two. Time.
How the fuck are they doing the cancel after the N3 without it being cringe? Like, how? Mash W instead of holding? That doesn't work. Or sorry, that is what I'm doing. Holding doesn't work. Just wait until after the N3 stops and tap W once. I mean, sure, but that's the same speed as mashing it until you get to the right time, and it's, instead of being able to just mash and focus on the timing of one thing, you have to focus on the timing of two things. Like, that's not, that doesn't help. It doesn't hurt, but it doesn't. Why was that Electro? Also, yeah, I need to
Fulfill our pact.
get rid of this.
Suffer the wrath. Let's light it up. Everybody.
Absorption test.
Show no mercy. Laline.
Okay, I fucking hate that if you have a frame drop during this, it changes the timing. It makes me very upset.
That's the moon.
Who thought it was a good idea to have a character
Suffer the wrath of Eve.
that isn't just ping reliant, but also fucking frame reliant? Like, if you get a slight frame drop, your combo won't work. Oh, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is.
Stand clear.
You two. Time.
Lay to bed.
Everybody stand.
Animo test 6308.
Get to work. Laline. Eve pop up.
No, I fucked it up. I did a charge attack too early. Oh.
Is where you fall.
Teamwork is
Absorption test.
fulfill our pact. Suffer the.
I fucked up.
Lay to bed.
Everybody stand.
Animo test 6308.
Get to work. You two. Time.
This is why I hate wall cancels, because you can't buffer them. So if you do the input a little bit too early, you just do nothing and stand there and look like an idiot.
Teamwork is
Absorption test.
Lolling. Eat pop-up.
Yeah, that was way too slow.
Everybody stand.
Animal test 6308.
Show no mercy. Suffer the...
I don't know, man. Is it possible to substitute wall cancels with dash cancels? No.
Overrule. Teamwork is drip.
Absorption test.
You two. Time.
I want to try something here.
Lay to bed. Everybody stand.
Actually, no.
Teamwork is dream.
Stand clear.
Fulfill our pact. Lolling.
I fucked it up. Fucked it up, fucked it up, fucked it up, fucked it up. It's fine. Let's try again.
Everybody stand back.
Animal test 6308.
Show no mercy. Suffer the... Lay to bed. Teamwork is dream.
Stand clear.
Lolling. Eat pop-up.
I could have gotten one more.
Everybody stand back.
Animal test 6308.
Fulfill our pact. Suffer the...
That was bad.
Lay to bed. I'm going in.
Absorption test.
Get to work.
That was fucking
Eat pop-up.
omega slow for this setup. Yeah, and we fucked it up anyways.
Everlasting
Okay.
as the moon.
But yeah, I wish... Because, like... I don't know.
Everybody stand back.
Stand clear.
Suffer the wrath.
Bro, why do I suck? Can anyone tell me why I suck at this game? Because I would like to not suck at this game, please.
Late bed. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Animal test 6308.
Fulfill our pact. You two.
Fucking Collis de tabarnak! Sorry.
Transfix. Going in.
Yeah, alright. Fucking idiot. Jesus
This
fucking
is where
Christ.
it falls.
Why are you so bad at this game, dumbass?
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Stand clear.
Get to work. Laline, eat Papa.
Nice, 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 nice,
Everlasting as the
nice,
moon.
nice, 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 nice.
Late bed.
Going in. You two. Time.
Oh, Lisa!
Witness my rise.
Overrule. Everybody stand back. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the.
I am going to fucking Mo. Ah, no, it's fine. 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 Okay, I'm not gonna do account inspection today. I was fucking lying in the title. I'm losing my mind.
Late bed.
Going in. Get to work. Laline, eat Pop.
Okay,
Witness my rise.
I'm actually like getting so upset at myself right now.
Transfix. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Absorption test.
Fulfill our pact. You two. Going in. Laline, eat Papa.
Ended the rotation too early. What's wrong with me?
Overrule. Everybody stand back.
Animal test 6308.
Get to work.
I am a fucking idiot.
Suffer the wrath.
Yeah, I suck. I'm
This is where
actually goddamn awful at this game. Jesus Christ.
late bed.
Going in.
Stand clear.
Show no mercy. You two.
Transfix.
Teamwork is dream.
Absorption test.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath.
I wasn't holding my mouse button. What the fuck?
Overrule. Everybody stand back.
Animal test 6308.
Show no mercy. Laline, eat.
Yeah. So you get 2.05 mil with this.
laid bare.
Going in. Get to work. You two.
Compared to like 1 point. Yeah, I don't know, man. It might be a just shut the fuck up and move on, Zajef angle. You ever tried the Arlecchino Lali Escoffier team? I might as well try it now, right? Since I'm already fucking deep down the rabbit hole. Hmm. It's probably just TOM, right? Fucking hell. Maybe not if it looks like this, but oh well. Oh well. It is what it is. Oh no. My goblets suck too much ass. I'll just keep it at that. Yikes. That's not gonna work. Well, I guess Skyward Spine it is, man. Skyward Spine on no burst Escoffier. That's yeah, that's fucking yeah. 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 Oh yeah, I have Cryo Resonance now. I need to get less crit rate on Arlecchino, that's true. Yeah, let's go ditch some crit rate. Actually, I'm a little cooked because I don't have an EM Goblet. And with this, you definitely want to do EM Goblet. Or not Goblet, sorry, Circlet. No, not Circlet, sorry, Sands. Jesus Christ, I'm an idiot, man. Oh my god. I'm overcapped. I need less crit rate. More of the other things. But I'm probably way too low with this. Whatever, it's fine.
Utensils at the ready.
Utensils at the ready. Okay. So what the fuck is a rotation with us? Does this go into the lolly? I guess, yeah.
Everybody stand. A little moose. Lolling. Eat papa. Teamwork is drip. A dash of fro. Show no mercy. You two.
Oops. Well, that was fucking awful. Jesus Christ.
Witness my rise.
It's Escoffier Bennett? That sounds wrong. Maybe it is.
Let's light it up. Everybody get to work.
But then you have to do a normal unseat lolly. What am I doing? That's the wrong order.
Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Off to the freezer. Huh? I'm going in. Show no mercy.
I didn't do the end one. I think we're cooked. Ah, we're fine, I guess.
A little amuse.
I'll just do this, because I can't be bothered.
Witness my rise.
Alright.
Off to the freeze. Let's light it up. Everybody, fulfill our pact. You two. Time.
Bad crit RNG.
Overrule.
I'm swapping to the wrong character again!
Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
A little amuse. Teamwork is drip. Get to work. Suffer the.
How the fuck did that happen? Whatever.
Overrule.
I am...
Witness my
I
rise.
literally just got upset at myself for swapping to the wrong character.
Laid bare.
Let's light it up. Everybody, fulfill our pact. Lolene.
There we go.
I'm going in. Get to work. You two. Time.
Overrule.
Everybody stand. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the.
Nice crits.
Laid bare.
A little amuse. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Show no mercy. You two.
Nice crits again.
Overrule.
A dash of frost. We teamwork is.
I'm getting impressively bad crit RNG right now.
Transfix. I'm going in. You two. Time.
I think there's like 5 rotations in a row where I miss the crit on the first attack, which is supposed to be the biggest hit.
Everybody stand.
I mean, I did nerf my crit rate a bit, but like, not that much. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna leave and get more crit rate, because this is pissing me off. This is pissing me off so much. Okay, so let's get back to the crit rate circlet. And just somehow get a bit less crit rate from substats, I guess. Are we... We're not at 100, right? Yeah. We need to be at 100. So I need a bit of crit rate. But all my things that have a bit of crit rate have a lot of crit rate. I guess I'll just be overcapped and accept that. That's fine. Just go back on this. What about... attack main stats with a lot of EM subs. Because, like, I could just use this and go off-piece on something else, but, like, there's no way... Because I have, like, no EM. And with these combos, you definitely want a bunch of EM. But, like, I guess I could use this. I don't know. I'll use this one, and then I can go off-piece on something else, maybe. Get a lot of EM from... No, because that's not better than having the EM from the Sands and just having more crit. Sucrose's EM is enough? I mean, yeah, when you're using Sucrose, but we're looking at a team that isn't using Sucrose right now. And, like, I should just use this. But then I'm not at 100 crit, and then I'm gonna mold. So I don't want to. Is this 100 crit? Yes, this is exactly 100 crit. Instructor Bennett. Bennett doesn't trigger a reaction in these rotations. I should have turned on Infinity R, actually. I fucking... Okay. I canceled my attack anyways. Let's go turn on Infinity R. Instructor Escoffier. I don't know. I think she does enough damage that she wants to be on a damage set. Or not on a damage set, but like on a 5-star set.
I'm going in. Show no
Fuck.
mercy. Laline, eat pop-up. Let's light it up. Everybody.
Maybe she doesn't.
Fulfill our pact. You two.
Okay, I fucked it up there. I didn't get a crit, but that's because I didn't have the cryo resonance. So it didn't melt. Oh, I'm about to get cooked by...
A dash of frost. Teamwork is drip. Show no mercy.
I hate this game.
Suffer the...
Yeah. See, Lali decided she didn't want to be nice. She decided she wanted to be mean. So she got some fucking Nightsoul before the start of the rotation.
Overrule. A little amuse. Let's light it up. Everybody step. Laline, eat pop-up.
Laid bare.
Off to the freeze. I'm going in. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the...
Transfix.
A little amuse. Everybody stand. Show no mercy. Laline, eat...
Overrule.
Wrong character.
A dash of frost. You two.
I fucked up. Aww.
Transfix.
Off to the freeze. Everybody stand. Laline, eat pop-up.
Honestly, this is kind of good.
Overrule. Teamwork is drip. Suffer the wrath.
Laid bare.
A dash of frost. Everybody stand. You two.
That's not Escoffier!
I'm going in! Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath!
Transfix.
Off to the free. Invent everybody stand! Get to work! See Laline, eat pop!
Laid to bed.
A dash of frost! Let's light it up! I'm going in! Show no mercy! Suffer the...
I fucked up. That was awful.
Teamwork is drip! Fulfill our pact! You two!
Transfix.
Everybody stand! See Laline, eat Papa! A little amuse. Let's light it
Okay,
up!
so far so good.
Show no mercy! You two!
Laid to bed.
Everybody stand! Get to work! Suffer the wrath!
That was bad.
Overrule! A dash of frost! I'm going in! Show no mercy! You two!
I'm getting basically the same DPS with this as I do with Sucrose. Which is kind of cool, actually. It's 2k more. No, I got to 125 earlier with Sucrose.
Transfix.
Off to the freezer! Let's light it up! Teamwork is... See Laline, eat Papa! A little amuse... I'm going in! Get to work! You two!
Overrule.
Off to the freezer! Teamwork is drip! Suffer the wrath!
Okay, now we got it.
Laid to bed.
A dash of frost! I'm going in! See Laline, eat Papa!
Transfix.
Everybody stand! Show no mercy! You two! Time!
Laid bare.
Okay.
Everlasting as the moon.
We're at 125 here. No, I got dummy locked, yeah. What combo are you doing? I'm doing the wait combo. Right, so the idea here is... Because, okay, in my opinion, wall cancels are cringe and awful, and regardless of my opinion on them, they are objectively much more difficult. And so I go with the alternative ways of getting additional melts. Which is
Overruled.
on your second N3, right? Instead of just spamming N3, you just do it a little bit later, right? So you do a normal N3, then you dash and you wait a little bit, and then you do another N3, and you can see the third attack here melts. So instead of melting reliably on the first hit of every string, with this one, you're gonna melt on the first hit of the first string, the first hit of the second string, then the third hit. And this allows you to effectively get one more melt in your rotation. Right, here it's on the N2, on the N2, on the N1, on the N1. Eventually it goes back to the N1, and then you can do that again to get an extra melt if you want, but that's kind of... And, like, you can get that same result by doing wall cancels, and that allows you to get more attacks, but it's also, like, really cringe, and I hate it. Let's just get rid of the Night Soul. So EM becomes more of a chase stat? What do you mean by chase stat? Like, you're actively going out of your way to get it? Then yeah. Yeah, it does. I switched to EM Sans for this. Wait, there's something I want to try, actually. And do not try this at home.
Anyone need a coach?
I don't have Cryo Resonance anymore. I should go get more crit rate, actually. Because otherwise I'm gonna mold on my crit RNG. Arlecchino. Alright. I mean, that's not 100, but I don't think I can get 100 without, or with any EM Sans. I mean, maybe I should try to level this. No, okay. The whole cryo is Omega carried by Cryo Resonance? Yeah, kinda. Alright. So...
Controlled breathing. On. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Get to work. You two.
Wait, I can't do that. Right. I have to go Eons on after Bennett. Forgot about that.
This is where you fall.
Everybody stand. Start the show no mercy. Laline.
What am I doing? Let's try that again.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is quick as a flash. Fulfill our pact. You two.
Fucked it up.
I'm going in. Faster, stronger. Stop. Lolling. Eat pop up.
I fucked it up real bad. Ugh.
Witness my rise.
That's naughty on son.
Quick as a flash. Teamwork is
What am I doing, bro? That I wasn't supposed to go to Eon-san. Oh my god.
Is where you fall.
The chevreur's in the bag. True.
overruled. Everybody stand. Start the get to work. Suffer the rap. Teamwork is faster, stronger. Lolling, eat pop up.
Laid to bed.
I'm going in. Controlled breathing. Start the. Suffer the rap.
No, I'm fucking it up here. Let me change to a smaller enemy so I can see the aura.
Witness my rise.
Why is it that the camera sometimes closes in on the character and sometimes doesn't? Because this game sucks. I'm not entirely sure, actually.
Teamwork is on my fulfill our pact. Lolling, eat.
Transfixed.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Faster, stronger. Stop, get to work. You two. Time.
Overrule.
Teamwork is controlled breathing. On fulfill our pact. Lolling, eat.
Fucking Callis. I don't know why it's doing that sometimes. Like, I don't understand what caused that normal attack to not melt. I think it was weird fucking bullshit with Spirit Skull Vessel positioning. And it just, like, didn't hit or exploded too late.
Transfixed.
Everybody stand. Faster, stronger. Get to work. Suffer the rap.
Ah, I fucked that up. Waited too long. This is my Yonsan Mel combo. N3D, N2D, N3D, N2D. Wait. Okay, that's... I'm not doing that.
Overrule. I'm going in. Controlled breathing. Show no mercy. Lolling, eat.
Transfixed.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is quick as a flash. Get to work. You two. Time.
Laid bare.
I'm going in. Controlled breathing. On. Show no mercy. Lolling, eat.
Fuck! Why didn't it... I don't understand. I don't know what I did wrong. Like, I'm like 99% sure
My ride.
that the thing that went wrong there is... Fuck it, the Spirit Skull Vessel decided to explode late for zero reason.
You two. Time.
Okay, I don't know what the fuck happened there. Actually, I'm just dumb. Can't even blame it on the ping. It's not the ping. It's...
Laid bare.
Everybody stand. On my fulfill our pact. See, Laline. I'm going in. Faster, stronger. Show no mercy. You two.
Nice crit. Idiot.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is. Start the fulfill our pact. See, Laline.
Okay. I'm gonna get a screen recording. Because I need to understand what I did wrong there. Well, I didn't mean to abandon fucking kiss this tabarnak. Sorry. Yeah, okay. It is that. The Spirit Skull Vessel decided not to explode. Why? Look at how much... It exploded after the N3. Why? Why is he lolly like this? Maybe it's because that dummy hitbox is too small. It might be, actually. I mean, let's stick up to the Minotaur then.
Overrule. I'm going in. Quick as a flash. Get to work. Suffer the rip.
Transfix.
Let's light it up. Everybody faster.
Ah, fucking Collis. I don't have enough on Eon's on for some reason. And
Fulfill our pact. You two. Time to end them.
she wants to be cringe.
This is where you
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Everything is fine. I'm having a great time. What about you guys? You guys having a good time watching me lose my mind?
Overrule. I'm going in. Quick as a flash. Get to work. See, Laline. Eat pop.
laid bare.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is controlled breathing. Let's show no mercy. You two.
I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I am fucking losing it.
Witness my rise.
Actually, maybe it's because I'm too far. Maybe it's because Citlali's skill isn't hitting the enemy during my animations. Because I'm too far from the enemies. Because the Onsen is bringing me away. That might be what's going wrong here.
Transfix.
I'm going in. Quick as a flash. Get to work. Suffer the wrath.
Laid bare.
Everybody stand. Let's.
Because the first rotation never seems to go wrong. That was too slow, right? No, it wasn't.
Transfix. I'm going in. Faster, stronger. Fulfill our pact. Not you two.
Okay, I waited like 3 hours and there was still no cryo? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand why she's doing this to me.
Laid back. Teamwork is quick as a flash. Get to work. Eat lolling. Eat pop.
Yep, we didn't get it. I straight up don't understand, actually. Like, at this point, I think I've exhausted the possibilities. I have no idea what it could be.
Suffer the.
Yeah, this is cooked.
Everlasting as the moon.
Transfix. Teamwork is controlled breathing. Show no mercy. Not you two. Let's light it up. Everybody stand faster, stronger. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the.
I had it right, but I fucked it up somewhere else.
Witness my rise.
Fine, Tula, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I'm having a fucking horrible time. So I hope you guys are doing better than I am right now.
Going in. Start the. Show no mercy. Not you two. Teamwork is controlled breathing. On fulfill our pact. Eat lolling. Eat.
I fucked it up.
Overruled. I'm going in. Quick as a flash. Not you two. Time.
I fucked it up again. Ah!
Is where you fall.
Laid back. Everybody stand faster, stronger. Show no mercy. Suffer.
Try omitting the charge attack. That's not gonna fucking help. I understand that you're trying to be helpful, but like... we are so far past that. Like... this is the equivalent as... if someone were to try to review my account or if I asked someone to review my account to, like, find ways to improve my characters, and they were like, oh, you should try leveling up your artifacts. Like, yeah. That is indeed a way that, like, you could improve an account, but we're like, it's not your fault. You're trying, you're being nice. I'm just in a really bad mood.
Transfix. I'm going in. On my. Not you two. Time.
How did I even fuck it up there? Oh my fucking god.
This is where you fall.
And I can't even fucking tell what's going on because the small enemy's hitbox is cooked and Sitlali doesn't work. So I have to use enemies whose auras I can't see. Whatever.
Everlasting as
The bone of light. What?
Overrule. Huh? Teamwork is quick as a flash. Fulfill our pact. Laline, East Pop.
I fucked it up.
transfixed.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Controlled breathing. On. Show no mercy. You two.
I didn't fuck it up.
Overruled.
Huh? Everybody stand. Start the fulfill our pact. Suffer the. Teamwork is drip. Let's get to work. You two.
I fucked it up and I don't even know how. Jesus Christ. I don't even know what went wrong. I guess it's just fucking weird ass bullshit decided to happen or something. I don't know.
Stronger. Fulfill our pact. Laline.
I fucking kissed it.
Witness my rise.
That's fine. See all these scroll proc? Eonson is on the team.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is quick as a flash. Show no mercy. Suffer the.
Laid to bed.
Everybody stand. Controlled breathing. On. Laline. East Papa.
I think I fucked it. Yeah, I fucked it up. I waited too long.
Overruled.
I'm going in. Quick as a flash. Fulfill our pact. You two.
There, I don't know what went wrong. I think Sitlali just decided to be rude. I'm gonna stop like interrupting it. I'll just be like, okay, whatever. It went wrong. This sucks. I suck, and
Controlled breathing.
we can just move on.
Let's get to work. Laline. East Papa.
I'm not even sure what the fuck happened there.
Overruled.
Why does the mark not show up, man?
Quick as a flash. On. Fulfill our pact.
Like, it's there, but it's just invisible. And I fucked it up.
Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Controlled breathing. Suffer the wrath.
Transfixed.
Everybody stand. Quick as a flash. Show no mercy. You two.
How is that fucking happening? Okay, it's fine. 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 It's fine.
Laid bare.
I'm going in. Faster. Stronger. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the.
Transfixed.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is controlled breathing. Get to work. Laline. East Papa.
Okay, well that sucked. But that was not... okay, whatever, man. I just got a massive frame drop in the middle of my setup, and it just ruined everything. Love that. I love that that can happen, honestly. Yeah, okay. Dude, I fucking love that that can happen. It's probably my favorite part of the of these fucking stupid ass dog shit goddamn sorry. It's not that serious. It's just a game. It is not that serious.
Going in. Faster, stronger. You two. Time.
That was all. No, it was fine. I fucked it up. Never mind.
Everybody stand. Quick as a flash. Let's fulfill our pact. See, Laline.
That was fine, but I didn't get a crit, so it looked like ass.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is faster, stronger. You two. Time.
Nope, I fucked it up again.
Everybody stand. Controlled breathing. Let's get to work. Suffer the rap.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Oh, actually. Wait. Is that what's happening? Oh, I might have found what's happening here. I might have figured it out, actually. We don't trigger melt during our setup. So we don't have the right amount of Night Soul on Citlali. Aww. But we can't trigger melt during our setup. Is that true? I mean, I guess we could. No, we can't. I guess. Oh God. All right, close your eyes, chat. You don't want to see what I'm about to do here.
Late red. Faster, stronger. I'm going in. Yeah, fulfill our pact. You two. Overruled. Controlled breathing. Let's light it up. Teamwork is... Show no mercy. See, Laline.
Yeah, do I just say fuck Bennett? Actually, bring Showers instead? You know what? Yeah, but I'll do that. I'll do that. But I don't have a noblesse for her. I guess I do. I just have to go crit rate main stat. It's a bit low on attack, but it's fine with all the external buffs.
A little extra training never hurts.
It's really slowly mutating back to Overload? No. We're keeping the Citlali.
Quick as a flash. Final warning.
That's not Bennett. I have to hold. Right.
Fulfill our pact. You two.
Right.
Time to end them.
Yeah, I'll be right back, actually. I'm back.
Faster, stronger. Drop your weapons. Show no mercy. Lolly.
I'm an idiot, aren't I? Yeah. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. I have to do N1 on Seed Lolly after Gore.
Everlasting as the moon.
Overrule. Quick as a flash. Stop right there. Get to work. Suffer the wrath.
Nope, I fucked it up. It's fine. Next one I won't fuck up.
Laid bare.
Faster, stronger. Show no mercy. Lolline, eat Papa.
Okay, what is with this crit RNG, by the way?
Controlled breathing. Start. Final warning. Get to work. Suffer the wrath.
What am I doing? I forgot to swap back to Seed Lolly. It's fine.
Transfixed.
Quick as a flash. On. Stop right there. Show no mercy. Not you two.
Laid bare.
Controlled breathing. Let's drop your weapons. Get to work. Suffer the wrath.
Oh my god, was that 666666? Or
Overruled. Faster, stronger. On. Stop right there. Show no mercy. Not you two.
Transfixed.
Quick as a flash.
no, this is kind of ass.
Drop your weapons. Get to work. Suffer the wrath.
No, I fucked it up. Yeah, no, this isn't it. This is not it at all, for sure. Because we got 100k? Oh, definitely, but we're not going to be at that 125k we got. Okay. I mean, there is technically another way to do it with Bennett. But I don't know if I have the heart to do it. Because it's a very, very, very
Gonna be epic.
cringe thing to do. It's like close to the most cringe thing you could do on Bennett, actually. Alright, it's this.
Laid bare.
Controlled breathing. On. I'm going in. Get out of here. Lolline, eat Papa. Faster, stronger. Everybody stand back. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the...
Transfixed.
Quick as a flash. Teamwork is dreamwork. Off we... Show no mercy. Not you two.
Nah, it seems like this is kind of cooked, actually.
Overrule. Controlled breathing. I'm going in.
I fucked it up. GG. I mean, you could technically do it if you just E-swap Bennett as well, by just doing a normal attack.
Witness my rise.
But that seems really rough for energy.
On mine, everybody stand back. Fulfill our pact.
Did I fuck it up? I fucked it up, right? Yeah. My Eonson missed.
Everlasting as as the moon.
Janssen just straight up missed. Does the holy apply more pyro? No, it applies less. You need to be able to wipe the pyro aura with Sitlali. So the 2E pyro from Bennett ruins it.
Quick as a flash. I'm going in. Laline, East Pop.
Laid bare.
Controlled breathing. On mine, everybody stand back. Suffer the wrath.
Overruled.
Faster, stronger. I'm going in. Laline, East Pop.
What am I doing?
Quick as a flash. On my teamwork is dreamwork. Show no mercy. Suffer the.
I fucked it up. I guess I just do the normal then.
Laid bare.
Faster, stronger. Everybody stand back. Laline, East Pop.
Overruled.
Start the teamwork is dreamwork. Get to work. You two.
Laid bare.
Quick as a flash. Let's everybody stand back. Laline, East Pop.
No, I got cooked there by the fucking frame drop again. Unlucky. It might be dual. It might be solid actually though, because like I fucked it up quite a bit there.
On mine, I'm going in. You two. Time to
I didn't
end
E?
them.
How did I not
Show
E?
no mercy.
Whatever. Let's do this.
Witness my rise. Laid bare.
Controlled breathing. Let teamwork is dreamwork. Suffer the wrath.
Overruled.
Quick as a flash. I'm going in. Get to work. You two.
It's fine. It's fine.
Faster, stronger. Let's everybody stand back. Show no mercy. Laline.
Fucked it up.
Overruled.
Quick as a flash. I'm going in. You two. Time.
Okay. I don't know what happened there. I think it was a fucking frame drop issue. But I'm not sure. That just looked weird as hell.
Laid bare.
Faster, stronger. Let everybody stand back. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the.
Overruled.
Controlled breathing. On my teamwork is dreamwork. Show no mercy. You two.
I missed like every melt in that rotation. I missed crit on every melt in that rotation. That was crazy. I have 94%, but I guess 94% is the perfect amount to just miss every crit that matters, I suppose.
Faster, stronger. Everybody stand back. Lolling, eat pop-up.
Transfixed.
Quick as a flash. I'm going in. Fulfill our pact. You two.
Overrule.
Faster, stronger. Start the teamwork is dreamwork. Get to work. Suffer the rip.
Okay, I don't know how that missed, but it's fine. Why did I do that? I also don't know.
Quick as a flash. I'm going in. Fulfill our pact. Lolling, eat.
Okay. I think I just have to give up on Yon-san, because... It's just, it's cooking stuff, man. I don't know. It feels awful. Okay, let's make sure Bennett is back on Noblesse, because he might not be. Because I put Noblesse on Yon-san. Okay, he is. Let's get back to Sucrose for a little bit. There's another thing I want to test.
I want to help.
It's probably not worth it, but there is something I want to test. Oh, I'm still on EM Sands. Oops. That's fine.
Let's light it up. Everybody stick. Show no mercy. Suffer the.
Transfixed.
I'm going in.
Stand clear.
Fulfill our pact. You two.
Overrule.
Teamwork is show no mercy. Suffer the.
Transfixed.
I missed every crit again.
Absorption test.
Classic.
Eat pop-up. Teamwork is get to work. Suffer the wrath.
Okay. Let's go back to the other build. I feel like am I going crazy? I feel like I crit every single non-melt and I miss like half of the crits on the melts. I have 94 crit rate, man. It shouldn't be this bad. Maybe it's not that bad and I'm just delusional. Like that might just be it, honestly. Yeah, it might just be confirmation bias. Maybe. Okay, surely at 98.6 it'll be fine, right? Does do +1 crit rate roll and -1 crit damage roll? No. That's cheating. I've been doing this for way too long.
Overrule. I'm going in. Stand clear. Show no mercy. Lolling.
Laid back.
Everybody stand. Animo test 6308. Get to work. Suffer the wrath.
Transfix.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is absorption test. You two. Time.
I fucked it up.
Laid bare.
Everybody stand. Stand clear. Suffer the wrath.
Transfix.
Teamwork is drip. Absorption test. Show no mercy. Lolling. Eat pop.
Let's go get full infinite energy, because this is just annoying.
Everybody stand. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the.
Overrule.
I'm going in. Show no mercy. Lolling.
Okay, well that sucks. Again, I keep getting frame drops right after I use Heat Lolly Burst, which is fucking over the timing.
Transfix.
Let's light it up. Everybody get to work. Suffer the. Teamwork is drip. Stand clear. Show no mercy. Lolling.
Overrule.
I'm going in. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the.
I am very upset. I am so fucking upset. It happened again. I guess it's just that, like, for some reason, Seat Lolly's burst is system intensive or whatever. So I keep getting frame drops when I use it, and that's the time where I need to not get a frame drop.
Let's light it up.
Or maybe I'm just hallucinating the frame drops and I'm just dog shit at the game. Like, that's possible too.
Transfix.
Everybody stand. Stand clear. You two. Time.
Overrule.
Let's light it up. I'm going. Animo test 6308. Lolling. Eat pop up.
I fucked up.
Transfix.
Whatever happens.
Teamwork is dream. Absorption test. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the.
There's definitely something I'm fucking up, because somehow I'm getting TTDS on my 4th rotation. So something's going wrong somewhere, and I'm not sure where.
Teamwork is absorption test. You two. Time. Everybody stand. Animo test 6308. Get to work. Laline. East Papa.
Okay, okay. I did not hallucinate that frame drop, right? Did I, like, actually tell me, chat. Like, are you guys seeing a frame drop, or am I just hallucinating so I can convince myself that it's not my fault? I need a sanity check. I didn't see anything. Oh no.
Teamwork is stand clear. You two. Time.
There was a frame drop?
I'm going in. Absorption test. Fulfill our pact.
Okay, I don't know then.
Suffer the.
Lay to bed.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is Animo test 6308. Get to work. You two.
I fucked it up there. That was a skill issue. Lost all the melts. GG.
Overruled.
I'm going in. Absorption test. Show no mercy. Laline. Let's light it up. Teamwork is stand clear. You two. I'm going in. Absorption test. Fulfill our pact. Laline.
I fucked it up again.
This is where you fall. Lay to bed.
Let's light it up. Everybody. Show no mercy. You two. Teamwork is get to work. Laline. East Pop.
I don't know what I fucked up, but I fucked it up. Classic. Classic, 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 classic.
Overruled. I'm going in. Animo test 6308. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the. Teamwork is absorption test. Laline. East Papa.
I'm doing it too fast now.
Lay to bed.
Everybody stand clear. Show no mercy. Suffer the. Let's light it up. Teamwork is absorption test. Get to work. Laline. East Pop.
Nah. Honestly,
Witness my rise.
I think I just give up on these combos. It doesn't seem like they're worth doing. I think without walk cancels, the gain is too marginal.
Laid back.
Teamwork is drink. Show no mercy. You two.
Over just normal ass and 3D
Get to work.
slash N5D.
Each pop.
Overrule.
Let's light it up. Everybody, Animo test 6308. Show no mercy. You two.
Yeah.
Laid back.
I'm going.
But unless I'm like
Absorption test.
doing it really well, it's straight up a DPS loss.
Overrule.
Everybody, stamp. Animo test 6308. Show no mercy. Suffer the.
Oh, I fucked that up. GG. Also, I just realized by swapping back to Seatlali, I start proccing my TDDS at the wrong time, don't I? I just realized that that is fucking it up. Man. Man. Okay. I want to try this.
Laid back.
I'm going in. Enhanced Animo module. Fulfill our pact. You two.
Okay, I can see what the aura was on the enemy. So that was amazing. Love that. Love that, love that, love that. Let's try this again.
Overrule. Let's light it up. Everybody, absorption test. Swirl. Show no mercy. Suffer the.
Ooh, there might be something there, honestly.
Going in. Fulfill our pact. You two.
Okay, well, that was cooked.
Transfixed.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is. Stand clear. Enhanced Animo. Show no mercy. Laline.
Okay, well, it didn't. Okay, well that she missed. Okay, maybe this is too optimistic. That's fine. The classic, yeah. Alright. Tomorrow we'll actually do a proper account inspection. I'm sorry. I got fucking stunlocked and then like it would yeah, yeah. Well like don't say lie meter. I'm actually going to do it. Like that is the plan for tomorrow. We are doing account inspection. 100%. Anyways, I'm gonna post the second account inspection video. So everyone, as usual, if you can find it through YouTube, it helps more of the algorithm. Video has been posted. Go watch it. Leave a like, comment, subscribe. Yeah, link is in chat. I'm gonna stop posting it manually. Mods are always saying !new vid. So go watch it, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.